night, 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 night.
Oh Lord, that's annoying. That's a little bit annoying. You won't believe this, Mindy. You will not believe this. Unbelievable. Anyways, good morning. You will not believe this. Oh yeah, hurry up. We're here. We're here. The stream was never started. The countdown was on, but the stream was never started. So the stream just started now, even though the countdown was on, right? So, anyways, good morning, guys. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Good morning, good morning. Ooh, don't tell me I need to sign into this. Unbelievable. I need to sign in into the music? Since when? Oh, Lord. Okay, that should be it. No. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Music. Music. La 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 la. Slacking today? Yeah, slacking for sure. TSF a whole 4 minutes. I was here. Something wasn't right. Anyways, that's KAL, by the way, exploding at the open here. My goodness, look at KAL go. 29%. 29. 32%. KAL is exploding. 11 cents. Let's go, peoples. Let's go. Come on now, 32%. We have a furu in our mix. And her name starts with an M. Give me an M. Give me an I. What does that spell? Figure it out. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Martin. Good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good Omega, MRD, Star. So frustrating, isn't it? Honestly, very sad. Gabe, good morning. So again, we talked about KAL yesterday. KAL was mentioned in Discord and on here, right? At 7 something cents. Well, today it's up 30%, right? So again, if you're not a member yet in Discord, you're missing out, and blah blah blah, right? Exploding it. What stock are you watching? All the stocks. So yeah, that looks really good, really really good there. So hopefully it stays up there, stays above 10 cents, and then goes. Those are some nice candles, aren't they? Nice candles. Let's go. Qualin, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Peter, good morning. Peter's celebrating somewhere. Moose, good morning. Days, good morning. Let's go. Come on, 32%. More, more, more. What a ride. What there really is a why. It's a crazy ride, isn't it? Number 15, yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. I don't think yeah, there you go. Finding the bangers, finding the bangers. Is the furuness. Is the furuness. 4 months, Brian. Brian, I've been here for 2 months. I've been working like a dog. What's going on, Brian? Thank you very much for the support. What's going on? Not a whole lot. Well, chaos, Brian. It's good to see you, by the way. We have 3 minutes before the market opens. I don't think we will get to anything we want to talk about. Let me see here. I don't think so. 1 second. There you go. So KAL looks really good there. We'll take a look at SNAL as well at some point here, right? So, right. So we will get that. All show us the monies. Let's go. Come on, more. 11 cents, 34%. We want 100. We want 100. The volume on this thing is insane. Yeah. Right, so top pre-market gainer in terms of volume here, KAL. Right, so again, that gap to fill at 20 cents. We shall see if the gap is filled. Right, we want 20 cents. We want 100% minimums. We want 100%. So KAL, SNAL. So SNAL, this was an IPO that we talked about yesterday, and then so the stock crashed, and then the company did the buyback. So the stock is exploding. Right, so that looks really good there. Yeah. So again, I'm sure we're going to talk about KAL a lot today, but right. There's some other names that I wanted to look at really quickly too. VS, right, gapped up on super low volume, so be careful with that. NRBO holding above $1.30, which is nice. right? So yeah, 5 million ORK, yeah. So uh, NRBO holding up really well above $1.30, which is nice. It needs to break out there above $1.50. Mullen is selling off into the open here, right? Holding 30 cents though, which is nice. PSNY reported earnings, good earnings, and rallied to $6 and then sold off, right? So, but for now though, the most exciting name is KAL, 34%, highs of the day. Highs of the day, highs of the day, highs of the day. Come on now. So thrust it. The S&P selling off into the open here. So we have a minute left. 1 minute. Let me sign in here as well because I need to, you know, let's see. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, share the link. Let's get some more peoples in here, right? So share the link, smash the like, all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Do I not have a... Okay. What is that at? Okay, perfect. Perfect. 11 cents? Come on, 11 cents. Let's open looking like it wants to go parabolic. It does look like it wants to go parabolic, doesn't it? Looks like we want to get halted in your face. Here we go. 11 cents. Oh, yeah. KAL is at 11 cents. Good morning, Emmer. It will go parabolic. There you go. 11 cents. Give us more. 35% is not good enough. It's not good enough. We're used to 100, 200%, you know? But yeah, we'll see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It doesn't look like it. Here we are. Optimism, where can we see a SNAL going to, Mr. Levitt? Like, are you in a position or you're just looking for an entry? If you're looking for an entry into that name, again, that's a massive gap up, right? So that's KAL on the left-hand side here, right? So if you're looking for an entry into this name, I would let it sell off and consolidate, right? So it looks really good, right? So, but again, just be patient with it if you're not in already. Where can we see it going? I honestly don't know, right? So it's a brand new stock. There's not a whole lot you can look at in terms of levels, right? You can look at like the previous highs and say, oh, that's resistance, that's that, right? KAL is an absolute monster. 38%, guys. Look at that. 40% at the highs there. You know what? We're gonna give Mindy a badge. The badge is gonna say Hot Trades Furu. Hot Trades Furu. That's what. Hey yo, Pablo. Good morning. Good morning. Right. So yeah, 38%. Really nice rally there. So keep it going, please, and thank you. Keep it going. 45%. 45%. Again, KAL was talked about at the end of the day yesterday, and also posted in the Trades Ideas in Discord. Right. So that's a solid rally there. Really nice rally. Parabolic. One second. Hold up, homie. Give us a hold. We want 20 cents. Let's go. 45%. 45%. 47%. Moa. You're in at 188. Omega. You're 4 modes. You're 4 modes. 9. Okay, perfect. Okay. What is that? 51%, guys. 51%. 50%. Let's go. 51.
Sit here in the background. This is what.
Mindy's in the background of the stream. She's she's like, I'm here. 12 cents, by the way. 12 cents. We want 100 here. This is not good enough. Lit. Good morning.
Go.
Go. La. There you go. Perfect. And just had to look at some of these other names here. We look good. 52%, guys. We want 1,500% easily, you know? Easily. Mindy just had to come say hello. Hello. And Yeah, Gary. Yeah, honestly, those guys are. Those guys are. Whenever I think about that, Gary, I'm like, yeah, you know what? You know what? What an absolute scam. But, anyways. Uh. Uh. There you go. 1 second. One second. There you go. Perfect. Again, so we're getting a little bit of a dip here, which should be expected, right? So that's a solid rally, right? So that's a solid rally. So again, if you're in this, if you're in that stock, congratulations, right? So good job. If you're not a member yet, well, I come join us. Anyways, 1 second. La la la. One second. There you go. Perfect. Beautiful. That crystal ball. Because it's a penny. At 999, you did them all. Okay. How is it? How is this not halted? It will not get halted, Pizza. This will not get halted. It's not getting halted. So these stocks don't get halted, right? They do not get halted. Right, so if you have any questions, guys, make sure you are asking, right? So we'll take a look at all of these names, right? Again, congratulations, that's a solid rally, right? So this was called, right, by Mindy yesterday, and today it's up 50%, right? So that's a really solid rally. That's big monies. That's big monies, right? So again, if you're in that, congratulations. NRBO is another one that we're looking at closely here. That thing is holding above $1.30. It better stay above $1.30, otherwise problems, right? So it does look good though. Again, the whole technical setup looks nice off a double bottom. It just needs that momentum to the upside. VS again, be careful with VS, right? Low volume, so be careful with that. PSNY again reported earnings, not really. The after hour like momentum, pre-market volume was nice. Pablo, not sure if it continues though in terms of like, yeah. And then I just had Merlin on here because, right? So I bet you this list has changed now. But right, so sound was another one that we wanted to look at. Right, so maybe in a second here. 5 things you know before the market opens. Well, I mean, like it's too late now, but just like looking at these headlines here really quickly. Blah blah blah. Chinese ease on COVID limits. Capital markets comeback. That's cool. How big will Wakanda forever be? The biggest and the baddest. And according to Adam Aaron, the biggest and the baddest. How big will Wakanda forever be? It will. Yeah. Anyways, bigger than yeah. So moving on back to the charts here as KAL recovers, right? So 47%. That's impressive. How well like a penny stock holds up like that. That's interesting, isn't it? Here you go. I'll be in 5 hours. Ron, where are you going? This pack he really did, Pablo. Really did. Pre-market is fun, but as soon as the market opens, he's gonna kill it, which he kind of has, right? So, yeah, So, anyways, we won 20 cents already. Highs of the day. Oh, here we go. Cal. Give us highs of the day. Go to $1. Go to $1, please. SNAL is selling off, right? So, and Carl is taking over. Oh, you will be watching. Oh, the movie. Ron. Okay, I need to make popcorn now first. Okay, sounds good. Halt it up. Be careful with that one. Yeah, AGBA. Yeah, that thing had a solid gap down, so maybe a little bit of a dead cat bounce there. Yeah. No, volume really doesn't lie in pre-market. Usually when you have like massive volume gainers in pre-market, I mean, you think about like AMCs and all these other names that have had a solid rally, they had some really good pre-market volume, right? So like we see all the time, volume precedes price, right? Good pre-market volume can sometimes, most of the time, right? Continuation at the market open. Joe, good morning. Ayo. ESSC, what a scam that is, Pablo. What an absolute scam. Yeah. I wish that thing gave us a nice rally to be able to buy puts, right? So, but it never really did, you know. Anyways, let me pull up AGVA because I know this is a name we've talked about a bit. One of these, yeah, it's curling nicely off the bottom there, 22%. Nice little green candle there. Volume is okay actually, impressive, cool. Usually we don't see all that volume, but yeah, not bad. It's gonna be super volatile though, so be careful. Um, when Captain Hook is sleeping Tesh, the members step up. The members step up. Right, so okay, Captain Hook is just a piece of the puzzle. The members are the anyways, Kyle, about to hit. There we go. New highs of the day. Kyle, come on. Pump it. Let's go. I'm gonna zoom in here because Kyle is 55%, 56%. Let's go, Kyle. Kyle is gonna be oh baby, 57%. Give us hundreds. Give us hundreds. Give us hundreds. Can it reach $1 today? No, it's not gonna get to $1. Not getting to $1 in it, bruv. AMC to the moon. AMC is going. Okay, I'll take a look at AMC here. So, where's the thrust music? And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. I'll take a look at AMC in a second here. Take a look at AMC. There you go. La, 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 la. And there we go. So back to 50% here, right? So AMC is thrusting. Let me take a look at AMC because I think that's impressive, especially if the market is going down. AMC here. Again, we call the absolute bottom for AMC $6.35. That's nice. That's very nice, AMC, right? So 505 AMCs. 505, right? So yeah, 505s. What's NRBO doing? NRBO is yeah, it's below $1.30. I don't like that it's gone from green to red. Absolutely not, right? So that's annoying. This one's losing all that momentum as well. VS is, so most of these stocks are losing momentum, right? So Carl is like, no, bro, not today, not today. 50 million, impressive, Hugh. The monies are coming now. The monies are coming. The monies are coming. Anyways, I think let me take a look at. Blah blah blah. Let's see here. Let me send this over to crypto's crashing, Henry. Well, up 7%. NV is up 7%. That thing needs to chill. Yummy, unbelievable. Yummy. Ayo, been crazy with that work. We'll be back next week. Mama needs to make tuition monies. Yummy. We will be here for you when you're back. Good to see you. Can't log into your Discord. Doesn't recognize your email. Send me a DM, and I will send you I will send you a link, and then you can click on that link. But yeah, no, you should recognize it. You might just have to sign in. We missed you too. We missed you too. There you go. Again, let's keep thrusting, right? Again, this stock was called yesterday at 7 something. Today it's up 57%. That's impressive. Let's go for more. When holds at $1, I'm just kidding. Yeah, send me a message and I'll send you a link, and then hopefully you should work through that, and then go from there. Right, so hopefully go from there. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, what else is moving here? Anything else? No. Again, AMC does look good though. I like what AMC is doing here because the S&P really isn't doing that, right? So pay yourself. The S&P really isn't doing that, right? So SPY is going the opposite way, and AMC is curling up. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, right? So there you go, there you go, there you go. Anyways, moving on. Let me go back here to KAL, as KAL is right, holding up there. Holding up. La 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 la. La, la. Let's see. I sent in Peter a thing there. Peter says he didn't believe. Little does Peter know that didn't just pass its head. It blew right past it. What a beast! What an absolute animal. Again, yeah, but it looks healthy. Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it? Like how well it's holding up there, right? So holding up the 9 there. It's not. We want 100%, and then we'll talk about Anyways, where's Musty? Where is Musty? Musty fell asleep. Uh, Musty says I'm in. You son of a b, I'm in. It's up 50%. This is Musty's biggest gainer, isn't it? Where's Musty? Oh my goodness, he's gonna show up and maybe we'll where's Musty? Anyways, so we're testing the 9 EMA here. So see if we can test that level and hold, which it is actually holding really well. So test, hold, and send it. Test, hold, and send it. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, well, become a member. Become a member. Become a member. Become a member. Let's go. He's too shocked. Increase stop to 12 cents. You move your stop to 12 cents, Peter. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, like whatever you're comfortable with, right? So exit at 20 cents, Omega. Again, like Peter just mentioned in the chat, this is right. It's one thing to have a target, but again, like there's a gap to fill at 20 cents. That potentially is the expectation. You like to see that 20 cents, right? So, but always plan accordingly. Have a stop loss or something, right? So, and then go from there. But that's because hot trace doesn't have pump and dump. Just pump. Well, exactly. Just pump. Bro, I'm already out. Easy 350. Wow, congratulations, Musty. Good job. That's amazing. Let's go. Musty is on a little bit of a, he's gone from Wojak to let's go. I mean, he's just making monies. So yeah, good volume again. Let's go. Right, so good morning, by the way, Michelle. Good morning, and here we go dipping. Right, so this I think when someone said in the chat was selling, people panic sell. Right, so it's like going for a little bit of a retracement here. It's curling back up. Yeah, rotations there. So again, see if we can stay above the 50 there now, and then send it back higher. You don't trust the markets? No, that's okay. Right, so just plan accordingly. You have $55,000 cash to invest. What do? First of all, go out, buy a Discord membership, and then go from there again. This was called in Discord yesterday, and it's up 50% today. So buy a Discord membership. How about that? How about that? Yeah, ultra penny. Yeah, ultra penny stocks are a little bit of a story, aren't they? Right. So yeah, I know what you mean. Right. So at the very minimum here, right. So hopefully that thing stays above 10 cents, right, and then recovers back higher here, right. So because we're going for quite the sell-off here, right. So as people take profits, yeah, Eric, frustrating because those guys did a buyback. That's the problem, right? Stock crashed hard when you sold it, but then they did a buyback, so that's annoying, right? So, well, it's a good thing for the company. Yeah, right. So, yeah, there you go. Cannabis stocks, ACB. Michelle, ACB is like one of my least favorite stocks in the whole entire world. I hate ACB. Like when I say hates, I mean like I think it'd go up 1,000%, and I just be like, oh well, I don't like it. Hate. Yeah. There you go. Well, look at Tilray. No, I will. I like Tilray. By the way, is AMC $6 and 5% rally today, right? So Tilray. I like Tilray. I like Tilray. Tilray is about $4. Yeah. Why are these cannabis stocks moving up today, Michelle? Do you know? Again, we talked about cannabis stocks quite a bit in terms of like long term. GRWG. Yeah. Right. So what the KAL, TC? What the KAL? You just had to say one. Exactly. Like honestly, Hugh, Peter just had to sell it, didn't he? Well, how about we thrust now and leave Peter behind? How about we thrust and leave Peter behind? Rubbish. You just had to say, no, that's okay. No, I like Tilray. Tilray looks good. We know again, so Banking Act or something like that coming for these cannabis names. So GRWG reported earnings last week. They've done well. Tilray looks really good. So I like when Tilray gets above $4. Had our monies to buy wind. Yeah, musty. That's true. That's true. That is true. So yeah, we'll see. ACB is up 12%. Wow. Yeah, I don't like ACB. Just because, like, not Michelle, not because that it's up, just because of the way that it moves. It will rally like that and then back down. It will rally and then back down really quickly. Like it does that over and over and over. I just don't like stocks that do that. Just like Jay-Z, you know, like you're excited that Jay-Z is pumping. Next hour, it's red. Just not sustainable, you know. Anyways. In Discord, or you can send me an email too. Yeah, I mean email at the top, right? So you can send me an email or yeah, DM in Discord. Yeah. You know, thrust it. Thrust it. It's back. Okay, perfect. Blah. There you go. Why crush down short selling? Why is it going down? It's nrbo is holding $1.30 here still. It's flat for the day, right? So it's not crushing down. It's holding flat here, right? So right. So nrbo is not yeah. So anyways, it seems that we're trying to find a bottom here for KAL, which is good, right? So find that bottom already here, and let's go back up, please. We need a green candle. Yeah, accumulating. Yeah, right. So it's holding $1.30 here. Right. So which is not bad. Holding $1.30. Right. Same level from yesterday, and it looks like it's about to give a little thrust candle there too, right? So VS is back up to 27% here now too. So interesting, right? So and KAL is trying. SPY found a bottom. Yeah, I did. XELA is up 12% in your face. Michelle, this is up 57% in your face. And we're not red on this either. We're not recovering. It's monies. I'm just kidding, but not kidding. On SNAL, you did. Daryl, okay, nice. Congrats. Congratulations. La 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 la. Come on, KAL. Let's go here. Question for you guys in the chat. Whatever. Question for you guys in the chat. What's the stock you're most excited about today? What's your favorite stock today? What stock are you watching? What stock are you? Yeah, what are you watching today? Let me know. Give me a name in the chat. Okay. That's good. You bought a Tesla put? You bought a couple of Tesla puts to scalp? Oh, okay. Tesla puts. I'll take a poke at KAL in at 11 cents. You got in at 11 cents? Okay. NRBO pump now, please. It's trying, Musty. It's trying, right? So, yeah, slowly. It's trying to curl up that level, right? So, yeah, AMC again. AMC stalling a bit here, but it's done really well already. Looking for another big move. Okay, sounds good. Looking for another big move. Yeah. Siri is holding $4 at Misha, which is nice. Let me take a look at. Crazy in pre-market, Matthew. Yeah, I did. Let me take a look at SNAL here. Right, so SNAL, again, done really well. Pre-market and after hours and whatnot. Right, so it does seem like it's trying to consolidate just above like at 380 here. So see if it stays above that level and gets above $4 again. Is weak. If you had ever really interesting. SNAL AMC. Okay. HUD rates, let's go. Hugh, what's your favorite stock? HUD rates is your favorite stock, and yeah, KAL is doing some funny business here. Some funny business. Had a nice bounce from to almost 10. Missed it. Yeah, you know why I did that, Hugh? Because Kramer tweeted and said, CVNA too soon. CVNA said, oh yeah, okay, cool. How about we thrust it? Moving up 2 days. Drug. I mean, drug. Cannabis is moving. Drug is moving. There's a theme here, isn't there? Right. So the theme is, you know. Let's see here. Let's go. Yeah, so Kramer was the signal. And if KAL can consolidate just above 10 cents here and start pushing again, that'd be a good thing, right? So yeah, I like that. Anyways, NRBO, yeah, trying here, Musty, trying. $1.35, up 2% today, right? So NRBO and KAL doing really well. Blah blah blah. KAL again, NRBO does have a really nice setup. It's just slow with the volume, right? Super slow with the volume here. So super slow with the volume. No. And SNAL, yeah, SNAL is breaking, trying to break $4 here now. So if we can play that level, $4, maybe SNAL goes for, yeah, it's wedging, yeah. So if SNAL can clear $4 here, it might be a really good thing. AMC again, AMC still looks fine. AMC looks absolutely okay there. Crypto, okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. There you go. Ooh, Pablo, did you see the? Have you seen the soccer channel, Pablo? Have you seen the soccer channel, Pablo? Back to KAL. KAL again. KAL does look like it's trying to bottom out here. So if it does and breaks above these moving averages, could go for a nice little rally there. Okay, perfect. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Football. So 377 is what you want. 377. Okay, interesting. 377 halts on AGBA. Yeah, I know that's not the first time it's halted, is it? Don't think so. 70 million in volume. That's impressive. 70 million in volume. Let's take that volume and flip it and thrust it. Come on now, Cal. Come on. We know like you need to chill out a bit and digest and whatnot and retrace healthy. Cool. But damn, let's go already. We don't have time. We just want to thrust all day today. Zella's up 14%. It's going. Yeah. That's cool, Michelle. That's nice. Well, that's good. That's good. Hopefully that thing can get you out, Go for a solid rally and you can take your monies out of there. And run, please. Hey yo, Jeff. Good morning. Seems to be having a hard time breaking 430. Okay, 430. Jeff. Are you thinking about selling at all, or this is a long term play for you? What's your plan with that position? 18 IPO. That's true, Matthew. Right. So was that thing ever priced? I never looked. 80. I'll pull it up so we don't miss it. But 80. Yeah, I think that's a Chinese IPO, isn't it? Right, Chinese IPO. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll pull it up so we don't miss it. But chill. Filing for chapter 11. No. Interesting. Okay. Here we go, Cal. Come on, you can do it. Thrust it already. Thrust it. Let me take a look at this here really quickly. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Join Gluck? Yeah. Did someone say drop in KAL? No, we said drop it in Discord. Has lost her groove. Oh, here we go, KAL. Back above 11. Come on now. Sure, 40% is cool, but we want 100%. Let's go. Come on. Right, it's again bottoming out and looking like it maybe wants to go for a thrust here. So let's go for a thrust. How about that? Let's go. We want 2,000% actually. 2,000 patience and rotation will come back around. Yeah, no, here that's true. Look at those numbers. 11. What does that mean? 11. It was 11, and then it just had to change. KAL is the next HKD. The shorts have not covered a single share. Cost to borrow 2,000%. Highs? Well, no price target, no ceiling. There's no ceiling. No ceiling. No ceiling. Let's go. And thrust. I'm just kidding, by the way. We're joking. When we say no ceiling and shorts haven't covered a single share, this is the one channel that when we say that, we're joking about it. We're never serious about that, by the way, right? So, yeah, so we're joking. So remember that. Anyways, let me take a look and let me pull up AGBA again here. So, yeah, again, that's back. That was 33%, Pablo. My goodness, damn. Okay. Okay. Wow. That's a solid rally there, by the way. Halted AGBA. Wow. Impressive. No, I'm not logged in. Annoyings. 1 second. And I'm gonna leave it on here we go, KAL. Come on, give us more. It's like a second language here. It really is. So I don't believe in yeah, I think short data is a nice potential momentum causer. No. Let's see. Oh, here we go, Kyle. Come on now. Bottom out and let's thrust it again. Here we go, Cal. Let's go. 44%. You did lit? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Oh, do I need to? Here we go. Give us 12 cents. Give us 12 cents. Give us 12 cents. Na, 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 na. Here you go. You're in at 10 cents? Sounds good. Na, 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 na. Guru. Is up 7% today to send the gamma squeeze. Oh lordy, come on now, Kyle. We don't have time for this rubbish, you know. Don't have time for this rubbish. Go already. SNAL hit $4. Yeah, it needs to clear $4. SNAL, yeah, it needs to clear $4 there. That's still halted. nrbo is still at $1.30 here, right? So again, AMC looks good. I like it there. Yeah, SNAL needs to clear $4 and break. So the reason I say $4 is because, like, I mean, like, since we broke below $4 here, you notice how all these wicks are failing at $4 right there, right? They're all failing at $4. So it's gonna need to clear that level there before we can talk about like going for more, you know. So for SNAL there, needs to clear $4 there, Daryl. There you go. So yeah, I think that comment I just took off the screen is funny. KAL is the next HKD. No, it's not. Nothing's the next HKD, but yeah. You know what's funny? We're not even looking at the S&P today. I like when we don't look at the S&P. I like that a lot. Well, I mean, I like when it's when it picks a direction and just goes. We know the S&P is going up, so that's why we're not looking, right? So just go up or just go down, right? I don't like that, like the volatility. Also, part of that just means we don't have any other place to maybe look at, right? So I like when we have other place to look at, and then also the S&P is picking a direction, because then that's easy. That's an easy day, right? So you buy puts, we go up. You buy calls, we go down, and then we play the other ones, right? So okay. 5, 3. There you go. Dunsky's. In one candle. Yeah, exactly here. Exactly. XELA's up 14%. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, XELA looks nice. So Michelle, again, and anyone that's holding, congratulations, right? So the fight for 400 is on. Yeah, no, SPY looks good. It's below 395 again, though, right? So 395 is going to be that might be the magnet to then second half of the day, maybe we rally for 400, right? So yeah, SPY looks good. right? So I will quickly look at the S&P here because I know we've been ignoring it. But anyways, SPY rallied all the way to like 396, right, which is impressive. Right, just like yesterday where we had that 390 as a magnet, 395 will be that level today, right? But it does look good, the S&P here. So no, like Michelle, tell me, like, give me a reason, like, give me one reason, Michelle. Give me one reason why I would want anybody's stock to go down, right? Like, when I say I'm happy for you that the stock is going up, like, I genuinely mean it. Like, what benefit, like, how does it benefit me if your stock crashes, if it goes down, right? So, I want to thrust, I want to pump. So, I want stock to go up, always. Promise. Anyways, it's about to run again, Matthew. Okay, sounds good. Are you in it? Hopefully you're in it and making monies, please and thank you. Hopefully you're in it and making monies. Sure, what a hater. Let's see. Let me look at that. Craving. Finger. Wow. Damn. I'm kidding. I know. Ooh, what's that? 1055? That's close. 1055, 1056? Come on. Bounce it. Bounce it. Bounce it. Bounce it. Bounce it. And here we are testing 10 cents here. So and there you go. To go down as can you explain options to me as simple as possible, Corey? Can you explain options to me as simple as possible? Well, there's a video in Discord, if you remember. There's a video in Discord in the options or education channel. Options are options are basically contracts, right? So when you buy an option, you're buying the right to eventually buy that stock, right, at a specific price, right? So that's what you're buying. So when you buy options, you're buying the rights. So again, people play with options sometimes because they are cheaper with more potential for upside, right? So for example, a stock can go up 10%, that option will go up 100%, right? So again, less amount of money with more upside potential, right? So that's what options are. So when you buy option, you have to buy strikes, right? So again, you're picking a direction and then a price. So let's say I want to buy an option, right? Let's say I think AMC is going to $6 and AMC is currently sitting at $5 or whatever, right? And I think it's going to $6. I will buy, okay, I will buy that strike price again. So AMC strike $6, and then you have to pick a date of expiration, right? So you pick a date for that option. Let's say next Friday or whatever Friday, right? So you have to pick a date, right, and pick a strike price and then buy that, and then you can play the premium. So it's very rare that people actually exercise, so you don't have to hold the option until it expires. You can trade options just like you trade stocks, right? So it goes up, you can sell it whenever you want. Also, you have to take a look at the option chain and open interest, and there's a lot more stuff to that that I'm not gonna get into, right? Just kind of want to like explain what an option is as simple as possible. Again, you're buying the right to buy a stock at a specific price, right? You can go both ways. Calls are when you think the option is going to go up. Puts are when you think it's going to go down, right? So there's a lot more to this. And again, there's a video in Discord that explains it. That video is a long video. So if I tell you, yeah. $10. $10. Tens. Does that make any sense, Kurt? Like, does that make any sense at all? Let me see more. Okay. Yeah. 4-2. Yeah, there. Okay, nice. 100%. Oh, on. Oh, yeah, Hugh, yeah. Hmm. Catching up? Catching up to who? No. Yeah, we are catching up. Hmm. Halted again, AGBA. Let me take a look at AGBA. AGBA, yeah, it's halted again here. Look at that thing go. My goodness. 100%. Oh, that's what you meant? 100% just like that? Yeah. That's impressive, by the way. We saw this thing at minus 55% yesterday. Minus 55%, and today it's up 100%. That's beautiful. Wow. Michelle, you just buying like one share at a time and hoping it goes, or what's going on here? Are you moving XELA? 4-7, Daryl. Congratulations. SNAL. Yeah, good job. SNAL. Looks good. AMC looks good. Right? So that's SNAL on the right hand side. Snails. From 250 at the lows yesterday. Right? So and then 650 today, right? So 24%. I think Michelle's doing something. Michelle called onto the whoever that person is that watches and pumps Michelle stocks. Michelle called them and said, "Hey, might need you to might need you to do some things, you know." In at honest Shannon. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Right. So yeah, again, this was an IPO that we talked about yesterday, right? And it crashed. Why? Because it looked like absolute rubbish. But then after hours, these guys did a buyback. Impressive. Impressive. Yeah. Anyway, see if it stays above $5 at there, right? So AMC again looks good there. AGBA is halted still, right? So halted. Yeah. Stalling. There you go. When Spy puts, Spy's like, you know what, virus, try me if you want. Spy says, try me, virus, try me. You wanna go? You wanna get in the ring? Try me. That's what the S&P is saying. Try it. I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah. Double bottom and gone. Exactly, virus. That thing looks good. Looks really good there. So, yeah. The person has no bias. He favors our trades in general. Who wouldn't? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Let me take a look at XELA here, though, really quickly. With AGBA being halted here, let me take a look at XELA. Just because. Yeah, because one of our favorite people is AGBA here. AGBA, not AGBA, XELA. XELA. 22. Not bad. 19%, Michelle. Not bad at all. Right, so solid rally. Not bad. Hopefully stays above 20 cents though, right? So hi. Very nervous. Party CD is over $1 as well. Yeah, that's another one that really struggled with earnings. Kevin and Daniel, yeah, above $1 here. Highs of the day here for PRTY. Hottest City AMC, new highs of the day. Not really. No, it's stalling at 650 there. 650. SPY, new highs of the day, guys. My goodness, that thing is an absolute monster. It's a monster, is what it is. A monster. Lagging behind. Oh no, Pablo. No. We don't want such things. We don't want these facts thrusting like that. Oh wow, SPY. Damn. 397. When puts? Never. Never, ever, ever. Wow. Slow. It feels like it's going to Emmer. Yeah. Dang Tesla. Off with that dip this morning. Yeah. 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 No, it looks really good then. Hopefully it keeps going. And yeah. Puts incoming. Yeah. I know some of you guys got puts last at the close. Virgo, you got rid of those puts, right? You got rid of those puts. Yeah, I think you did. So yeah, because SPY is absolutely killing it there, right? All signs point to up for SPY. All signs point to up. Go, 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 and thrust it. KAL. I don't like KAL sitting below 1060 there. But right, just below that moving average. It does have a bit of a double bottom at like 1020 here, so it needs to stay above that 1020 level, Virgo. Okay, beautiful. Right, so it needs to stay above that 1020 there, right? So double bottoms for KAL around 1020 here, right? So if you can stay above 1020 and recover, that'd be nice, right? So that would be cured by was there ever a doubt? No, Pablo, there really wasn't, was there? There really wasn't. There really wasn't. There really wasn't. That dude is an absolute spec killer. And also, like, they have a bigger flow too, Pablo. You know, like when these things gap up in pre-market, these bigger SPACs, it's or these bigger flow companies, it's very rare that they keep going. Unless it's an AMC with like 50 million in volume, 20 million in volume, then that's different. With names that have like small volumes, and here goes KAL, right? So that thing again breaks below 10 cents there, a problem, right? So still up 25% though, right? Yeah, so we are grateful, KAL, for rallies. There you go. So watch for 10 cents there. See if it holds above that level. If not, well, it was fun, wasn't it? It was fun, right? It's fun. That's solid, right? So keep them coming. Yeah. No, Virgo, yeah, it looks real. Just looks strong, doesn't it? Right? So. And again, like we don't, at some point, I'm sure there might be some negative news that comes out. For now, though, like the S&P doesn't have any reason to go down until it hits a big wall, and then I'm sure these hedge funds are gonna crush it, right? And we're gonna start flushing. But you know what I mean? So yeah. Oh, here's 10 cents for KAL, by the way. 10 cents KAL, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Like I mentioned earlier, it's not about your price target, please, right? It's not about your price target. I know people want to say, oh, like, okay, 20 cents, 20 cents. No, that's not what it should be about. You get into a stock, it goes up 50%. Now your plan is, okay, how can I protect what I have? It's not about like how much more can I get? How can you protect what you have? That's number one, right? So it's like it's an I can or something. yeah, Dan. Right, so it's about protecting what you have, and always make sure you have that stop loss. If you're in a stock, it goes up 50%. How about you set a stop loss at 10%, 20%, 30%? Right, locking these profits on the way up. Set a stop loss on the way up. Right, so don't become a fun. Look. Okay. I will. Let me take a look at this here. Let me see TradingView. 1 second. Right, so because I know people like always ignore like oh, I'm in this stock and it's bumping, but that's cool. But like, how do you protect what you have though? So let me see here. Blah blah 19. La 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 la. Okay, 1 second. La 13. Okay. In S&P, wow. Wow. Mm. One second. Mm, Rennie knows. Rennie knows. Let's tell. Is going this morning. Okay. Ayo, Jacob. Good morning. Has been on fire with these call outs. Hopefully, she's working on the next one, or Mindy's working on the next one. You. She's working on the next one. Took your advice and got in a few times and lock in smaller profits that at the end. Emma, congratulations, good job. I like that a lot, right? So again, if you want to and that's another thing that we've kind of touched on as well, right? So consistency is more important than home runs, right? So consistency. I was watching this little video and there was this African proverb, right? So these things are funny, right? So you can take a bucket of water and pour it on a rock. That rock will not break. But if you keep dropping one drop at a time at the same spots for 10 years, that rock will eventually break. I don't think that that's true, but just an African proverb, right? Again, consistency, right? Find a strategy, replicate that over and over and over and over and over. Confidence will grow, right? And you will do well, right? Consistency is more important than all these home runs that you're looking for. As much as we have fun with oh my goodness, can we go for 100%? Consistency. I would take the 10s and the 50s. Well, um, right? So consistency. Hit 400 and crash 400 due for a correction. I don't know. No, exactly, Kelly. No, I agree. I think at some point we will go for a sell off, whether that's 400 or something like that. 403, Kelly, right? So way too fast. I got my helmet on. Yeah, the market will sell off aggressively, right? So aggressively. I bet you they break above 400 just to make people feel weird. Oh my goodness, we broke above 400. We're about to thrust to 420 and psych. 360, right? So whether that's 402 or 43 or whatever the number is, at some point, yeah, never allowed to become a exactly, right? So never allow gains to become losses because of price targets. The only price targets that matter are where you are willing to buy and where you won't allow a gain to become a big loss. I agree, right? So hey yo, Stuart. Let's just came home from our work. Finally weekend. Let's go AKZ. Let's go. Smash a like. Ask how high stock can go. The best you can do is identify resistance areas. Exactly, right? Then I am a rock. Yeah, be a rock, please. The stuff you come up with. The stuff you come up with. About this, I was around crash was not in the market 30 years. 30 no, it was a dark time and I thought I would no, it can only go up. I made stupid mistakes. Yeah. What's this soccer nonsense? That's the channel for soccer because it makes sense to a lot of everybody else, I guess, Stuart. But that will give us notifications for all the fixtures and the World Cup thing, right? So there's a channel in Discord now that's called Soccer, and that channel will give you every notification known to man about well, no, not really, just the big leaks. Vroom daily looks daily for Vroom. Okay. I'll send you a. Okay, sounds good. Discord. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of let me see here. A little bit of research. And then corporate update. November. That's KAL, by the way. KAL is holding 10 cents and trying to bounce here, right? So which is nice to see. Reported provided demand complex RAs in the third quarter. We continue towards launching. Okay, sounds good. 35. Oh yeah, KAL is trying. KAL is 10.50 there now. Where compared to okay, so a little bit of money's the net revenue a little bit of money's lost, decrease. Okay, less revenues. Tuesday, October the 26th. 14. Wow, 14. Don't get. Everything that I hope, everything that I feel, I breathe it all without. I barely breathe when she's here. And I find the corner there, turn my head to the sun, feel the water rush through. Think of how far I've fallen. Interesting. You bought that car, Michelle? Yeah, I hope Michelle, just make sure it doesn't go below like the lows of the day there, right? So make sure it doesn't go below that level. Set a stop loss, please. Thank you. I like this song. When yeah, you are. So you're singing the song. We have a perfect storm setting up, and it won't be a few days. I think a couple of years. Learn how to discipline. Take your 10-15% profits, and you will weather the storm. I agree, Kelly. I agree. I agree. Right. So we've done a fairly good job of finding these, these little 15%, 300% rallies. So because it's called soccer, it hurts me to see that, please. Hello, Nasreen. Ayo, 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 ayo. Now again, KAL has done well. So if you bought this yesterday, right? So and it's still up 26% here, so it's done really really well. 28% now. Michelle, there you go. For now, right? So that thing was up as much as 57%. That's a solid call out in Discord. It's done really well, and that's amazing, right? I'd take a 50% any day. I'd take a 50% rally any day of the week, every single day. Right? So back above 30 cents. Okay, yeah, I just added to the okay, perfect. If let's go. CVNAs at the highs of the day. That's impressive, isn't it, Virgo? That's because Kramer was trashing it. Kramer says, nope, it's not ready. CVNA said, and what? And thrust. Who are you talking to? CVNA. Let me pull up CVNA here. So CVNA. Kramer has to be like the most. I mean, we talk about this all the time, and we trash all the time. But like, damn, CVNA is at the highs of the day here. After rallying yesterday when Kramer trashed it, but Kramer says CVNA is just not ready. In play or still avoiding. Yeah, still just like I don't know. I think again the market is like rallying for now. At least the S&P is. So I'm almost. I think once we get like to 400 or like four threes there, Stuart. I think. I think some fat red is coming. Fat red is coming, and I think also like the closer we get to like FTX closing like those transactions, I think there's more negative news coming. Honestly, right? So I think there's more negative coming here. So yeah, we'll see. Loaded up some yeah. Focus loading up. Loading up. Yeah. No, so that's why Mindy did that channel in Discord. The because we're missing some of these. We're missing some of these like we're missing some of these Kramer tweets, and they're like sometimes are very important, right? So uh Does anyone is Fed Red coming for Tesla today? Jonathan, are you in Tesla? Let me know if you're in Tesla. I'll take a look. It's always nice to like get some context, when someone's in a position. I think there you go. Gordon at 550. How's it looking? Nasreen is looking beautiful. Nasreen, where have you been in Discord? Where have you been? Did you delete your Discords? Where have you been, Nasreen? Yeah, QGNY. QGNGY is thrusting because people are FOMOing into that. Right? FOMO into that because QNGY appealed. So they're getting delisted, but then QNGY didn't appeal, right? So yeah, so they're hoping that it can get approved and then the stock can rally. So yeah, very nice, Nasreen. Nasreen is another killer. No, I think the women of hot trades are. I don't know. Is can we compete? We need to create like a group. Men's gains versus women's gains. You've been buried in school. Okay, sounds good, Nasreen. It's good to see you. Good job good job on that. Yeah, like you don't really want to name any names because these women are killers. They will destroy these markets. You haven't been trading much? Okay. Yeah. Not like yeah. It's QNGY is halted. Oh lord. Interesting. Catch. You're going to jail. ABCT. ABCT is another one that's interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Like I feel like if we made a competition like that, we might need to do that actually. We might need to do that. And then like give out a prize or something, Like like men's call outs and women's call outs, and you guys can make your plays in there, and then we can have the men's channel and we can look for our place, and yeah, and paper trades or something, just maybe just a fun competition, and I don't know, look for a prize or something. 28%. Okay, yeah, we can do something like that. That's easy. The girls will win. I think so. I think so. But I think it'll be fun though, right? So I think it'll be fun. I will rep the competition totally bias free. Sure. Sure. Uh, this message is for all investors, experience or not. We have not seen what's about to happen. I will. You put nah. If you are down, take your losses unless you really know that company. Yeah, yeah, I mean, now's the time to Kelly, where like you're for the most part like scalping these names. You're like the market, unless you're holding these stocks long term and you're scaling in. Same thing for crypto, right? Most of these names are meant to be scalped. Like take profits and run, right? Unless you really believe in the company, because a lot of like good companies out there that will prevail. There's also a lot of good coins out there that will prevail, right? So just make sure you know exactly what you're doing. Right. So spy with a bit of a dipski here. Bit of a dipski. Jeff, double tops at HUD. I'll take a look. No joke. After being out for years, Nazreen, yeah, they know the stuff for sure. Yeah, they do. No chance we lose. Oh, don't Michelle, don't even play. Like you want like we have some whales in the chats here. Like I don't even want to like we have an all-star men's team. Starting lineup. Wearing number 5. Number 0, actually. Wearing number 0. Our main all-star. He's one of the greatest scalpers of all time. His first name starts with a P and ends with an R. Come on, you can guess who it is. Come on, Peter. All-star. That's all. Don't laugh, because I will roast you like a goat. La. There you go. Bipolar, yeah. I will. Yeah, how to spy puts. Damn, Peter. Look at that. As soon as I'm calling Peter's name as an all-star, as an all-star. Peter is crushing the S&P. SPY is going up, he's shorting it. I mean, how more ballsy can you get? Look at that. Can you compete with this? Shorting something that's going up. Brilliant. Let's go, Peter. Good job, Peter. Um, I'm in trouble. The double bottom guy, that's what you bring to the table. Bring us some double bottom stash. I was gonna say, Peter, SPY outputs just started. No. No. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Uh, 20. One second, just looking at something here really quickly. No, 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 no. Making future moves. Yeah, he is. He is. Have a Tesla put. What do you think, Jonathan? When does it expire? Anyone in COSMs? YG? Yes. What's your entry price? Are you green on your position? I hope you're green. I'll take a look if you need me to. We're just running through a few names here. And I'm the only one falling behind here. You're slacking, slacking. Peter, congratulations. That's amazing. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Starting. Okay. Let me take a look at SEC. Yes. Can't see it. Can't see the last. When and only have to work 1 hour a day like this. Why didn't I just quit my job and only have to work 1 hour a day, Peter? Exactly what Virgo says. The expired today. Your puts expired today. Oh Lord. Um, are you green? How, Jonathan? Are you green or red on those puts? Down. You're down. Okay. I opened down. Went 250 profit and down to 240. Yeah. Honestly, Jonathan, I would. They expired today. Those things will get destroyed hard, quick. Jonathan, if you're holding puts that expire today and they're moving like that, it makes a whole lot of sense because again, same day expiration, right? The longer you wait, right? And if Tesla is going up in the next hour, you're going to be down like to the 80-90% already, right? So you want to be very careful, like with those when you hold puts in the same day that expire. Yeah. So, um, yeah, I would honestly just pick a percentage and say I'm not gonna go below that percentage, because same day puts are hard to play with. Uh, Jan 2021. It did. You think Tesla is gonna go back red? I don't know, right? So, but again, on a Friday like this, pick a number and say, like, watch the highs of the day for Tesla. Break even is 184. Okay, pick a number. Don't let SPY break above the highs of the day. Tesla break above the highs, because if it does, then you're finished. Right, I would do that instead. It's yeah, can go either way exactly, right? So make sure it doesn't get below the highs of the day, because if it does, yeah, and then those puts are for sure finished. Is breaking out. PSNY is breaking out now, Tal. Okay, beautiful. Again, if you have any questions, guys, any specific questions, just make sure you're asking, because we're looking at so many names. So like I will ignore some of these names, not on purpose. But anyways, COSM, Cosmos. You know what's crazy is I'm trying to look at Cosmos, but guess what shows up? Mindy will get that joke. But I'm trying to look at that Cosmos there, but like it's not showing up. It's not showing up. What shows up instead is TCDA. Like nope, shall not pass. Cosmos. Oh Lord, did I just ruin that? I think I did. Unbelievable. Refresh. Well, that's a wasted tab now. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. SNAL filled at $4, right? Failed to really stay above $4 and then just crashed. So be careful there, right? So COSM, blah blah blah. Let's go. Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos still up 30% here, so it looks nice. It's done well, right? Almost at the highs of the day here, so yeah, not too bad, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss there. Pretty has a yeah, right? So IPO open, AT&T's IPO is open, AT&T. Ooh. I mean, it's sold off already, right? 1666. Look at the price. 1666. That's the high of the day there. 1666. 666. Not a whole lot of volume yet, but again, let's see if there's any volume here for this IPO, right? AT IPO. See if any volume shows up. See if there's any momentum. See if there's anything here, right? So, I think okay, is waiting for two. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just looking. CVNA looks really good. Really, really good there. So congratulations if you're in there. Congratulations. Tough, Neo. Most of these names should be doing well. And again, so we just have that IPO it's halted, by the way, 1366, that IPO, right? So IPO is halted there. Interesting. What's that at 1070? 1070 for KAL? Yeah, 1070. Yeah, CVNA looks really good there. NRBO still flat there, which is okay. Again, KAL has done really well. Solid today. Yeah. Yeah, KAL is trying to rebound there off that 10-cent level, right? 10 cents and then a bounce. So not too bad, right? Oh. Okay, sounds good. Setting out as a chain group. ATT setting out as an upper mid-scale hotel chain group. In China, upper and mid-scale. Oh Lord, Pablo. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Already, Omega, you sell limit set. Okay, sounds good, Omega. Have a wonderful night and have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you in Discord. And when you wake up, it's hard because yeah, your time zone is hard to trade the market. Bank of America underwriter, ATAT, yeah. Let me see. Fabrice said to chill with you guys for a bit. Let's go. He said the magic word China. Oh yeah, China. It's halted though, by the way. ATAT is halted, so yeah. I mean, it might be something. If that thing starts pushing for the highs of the day again, or China might say, you know what, billions and billions and billions. It's trying hammer. Yeah, some of these cannabis names might actually do well. Cannabis. Spy to sneeze. Spy said, "Yep, Peter. Good thing you got out of those puts." Because Spy said, "Yeah, you wanna try me again?" Spy's going for the highs of the day, guys. Right? The trend is up. The trend is up. The trend is up. The trend is up. Reminds me of those dad jokes. AT. Double tops. Well, I mean, like, what cannabis stocks are we looking at? So let me take a look at some of these names here, if you're interested. Day in the life. So again, we've looked at Tilray in the past, right? So Tilray is a name we've looked at quite a bit in the past here as a cannabis name, right? It's holding $4 really well here. I like Tilray. We talked about Tilray quite a bit, right? These guys are usually loved by Wall Street. The one that's done really well, GRWG, this one's done really well because they reported good earnings and blah blah blah, and they've been pumping since that, right? So from $3 to $6 here almost. So again, these names are extended now though. They've been pushing up, or at least this has, right? So Tilray, they'll do a whole bunch of names a day in their life, right? So but these two would be especially GRWG here, that's done really well. And I decided to suit kids for a quick hour break. Let's go. Is NRBO at? Oh wow, NRBO is moving up there actually, right? So NRBO is pushing up a little bit there. When you get into the office. Okay, sounds good in your life. Yeah, if you have any questions, most of these names have been posted in Discord. There's a list, right? Right, there's a list of these cannabis names that have been posted and whatnot. Yeah, again, so don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. We always lack on the likes, like when we don't do the poll thing. Always lacking. Come on, smash it, please and thank you. Smash it. Let's get to hundreds. Already. Let's get to 100. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do the poll like every time. Blah blah blah. Copy that link. I want to take a look at. And yeah, so smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and unhalted on the other name here, ATAT unhalted. Incoming for the user word, dislike incoming for the user soccer. Yeah, Pablo, it's not really doing much here, is it, for now? Not much yet. Let me take a look at it. I no longer need this list here. Yes, please. There you go. So Lifestyle Holding Limited. Na 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 na. Na na na. Say blah blah blah. Why there's so many gaps in this stupid thing, Pablo? So many missing numbers. Shares out at convertible class B ownership, blah 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 blah. I mean, these are they're nice looking. At least this is a business that we can, Wait, what type of stuff is that? Are they sleeping in space? What type of hotels are these? Interesting. Oh, we also see Cayman Islands in all these filings. There's Cayman Island that if it hits 14, yeah. Yup. This is interesting, isn't it? I think ATXG is interesting, but yeah. ATXG, oh lord. QNGY is up 71% now. Wow. Two accounts right now. No. Because I keep all the stuff. Okay, sounds good. Me too now. Okay. Nah. Okay. Sounds good. I see a chart. Filing on here. Since they have been. Okay, thank you, brother. Drop. When did I drop below 17.5 again? 2 days ago, I think. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. It's yeah. Oh lord. Nuts is up 25%. Nuts? Of course. What else do people do on a Friday other than get into nuts? AMC, yeah, AMC still looks good there. Nuts and drugs, and what else on a Friday? Nuts. Wow, my goodness, guys. Nuts is up 26%. I don't know why we don't watch nuts every single day now. Like nuts should just be a thing where you wake up in the morning and you look at nuts, and then you say, "Ooh, okay, this looks like it could be a good day," and then go from there. Yeah, that should be the first thing, Yeah, because that stock is always doing so well. It should not be a thing. It should not be a thing. Like some guys do. Yeah, like because this damn stock is always pumping. It's always every Friday we talk about nuts. Dark path. You walk alone. You walk alone. Often, you never know. It's a nuts day. So first thing in the morning. No, I don't. But I'm saying the fact that we talk about nuts so much should be a thing. Should be a thing. Cosmos is Cosmos, yeah. Cosmos is at 16 cents. Yeah, Cosmos is held up really well. It hit 16 cents and then backed off, right? So COSM, that thing's done well. What's drug doing? Drug is also doing well, Virgos. Not surprised, are you, right? Jenny, not squeezing, please and thank you. And ATXG. Why are we intrigued about ATXG? ATXG is just it's quiet, it's slowish, I wish it wasn't Friday though, because having to look at this now. I wish it was not, because ATXG is about to break $14 here now, isn't it? Which is interesting. That thing came from what? $17 almost, 1660, yeah, 1666, 1705. It seems like. We'll see. We'll keep it on watch and then go from there. We'll meet. We'll meet. What else are we looking at here? Right, so again, Cosmos looks nice. KAL is also holding 10 cents, which is nice, right? So you want to see that thing consolidate. I think KAL reclaiming 10 cents is a really good thing. So if that thing can consolidate above 10 cents, not too bad. Again, make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, right? Stop loss sets. Same thing for Cosmos. Cosmos highs of the day here now. COSM, right? Highs of the day, 40%. Nice. Yeah, that $14 alert. Oh yeah, ATXG broke above $14. 14.10. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, we don't want this to be like another like Chinese IPO that becomes another HKD that goes to $100 and we missed it, right? So again, I wish it wasn't a Friday though, because this is that's that's I don't want to like I don't think I would feel more comfortable like watching it on a Friday, on a Monday, and like see what it looks like into the close, and then make a decision at the end. Now it's just in a weird spot that I maybe don't trust, but I still want to watch it, right? So, KAL is pushing here, going for 11 cents. Again, that 10 cents holding really well. That's a good thing, right? So KAL, come on now, come on now, come on now. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes there, right? Please check XELA. XELA is you couldn't help it, could you? You had to say HKD. Like here is the next HKD in it, bro. I'm just kidding. Anyways, let me take a look at mmat here, Moose. Musty's made all these monies, Musty's just relaxing on the beach now. Where's Musty? I wanna know. Musty's like easy 350. Musty, treat yourself, please. Make sure you have a good weekend. At least like get yourself some cookies or something, A reward. Get yourself a coconut or something. Like doesn't have to be get yourself some ice cream, a smoothie or something. Like just subconsciously program yourself to anyways, mmat looks okay here, right? So it's green, right? So we saw something about, again, that shares that they could potentially sell, right? That's a problem. That's 250 mil. That's a problem. So what I'd be looking at here though is oh wow, that thing sold up to $1.24. I would want it to stay at the very minimum, Moose. Want it to stay above $1.30 here. Stay above $1.30. I'm watching the EU market close. Moosty. It did, Nasrin. It did. It did. Today. It did. Interesting. No. I'm just looking at that tweet there. Tweet. A nice move, Lucid, maybe into the event. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Lucid is sassy, isn't it? Sassy. So yeah, Mustafa, watch for that level. In terms of like XELA here, XELA is. Can you see my screen? No, it's loading. XELA is having a good day today. The first one in a long time. I mean, you look at this chart, you're like, oh my goodness, what happened here? Did this stock get run over by a bus or something? Like, damn. Does this stock know what up is, or does it only know how to get down? What's going on here? Like, look at that, right? Straight down to the abyss. My charts are glitching here a little bit, but look at that. Every day down. Like, damn, give us an update. Well, today's 21% rally, right? So hopefully this is the start of something. I would like for that thing to close about 20 or 21 cents here, and then okay, cool, maybe some more potential, right? So I would not let this thing go below 20 cents there. No thanks. La 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 la. Okay. Take a look. Take a look, ski. Looking. Just looking at the chart here really quickly. La. Research. Release. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Hello, Kenya. Let's see. AMC MEG-L is next. I have $1. I have $2 cost average out at 209. Sorry, John. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go. KAL is almost back to 11 cents here now. Nice little push there. What's on Mullen? We'll take off soon. Here's the Mullen vehicle. This is the Mullen vehicle. That's what's there. No. What's on Mullen? The vehicles. Just looking at that. Guys. My thing is messy here. Oi, glitching. 1 second. I need to quickly fix that. Because there we go. Glitch fixed. Screw this market. Time to go buy Pokemon cards. E. Screw this market. Why screw the market? What did you buy? What did you buy that you're saying screw the market? What did you play with? Let us know. I thought you were part of that group that was pumping these stonks. Pumping these stonks. What did you play with? Screw this market. He bought Pokemon cards. I'm gonna go buy Pokemon cards. What do you mean? See if you can. Okay. There you go. Are you holding puts Pokérect? Can sustain that above 14. Yeah. AT, yeah. AT 1409. Yeah, we'll see if AT can do some magic here, right? So if not, well, AT. This is probably a screenshot. Okay. Discord. Let's go. Can you explain the break-even price in options? Yeah, there's a really good article that I'll send you actually, because that gives that should give you a lot more detail than I will. Let me see here. Oh yeah. Okay. Meaning striking the monies. I'll post it in the chat here, Jonathan. I'll post it in the chat. Again, Jonathan, become a member. Come join us in Discord. There's a good video that explains in Discord in the education channel. It talks a lot about like options and whatnot, and like break-even price and strike price and expirations and all the stuff, theta, and gap. It talks about all of this stuff. That yeah. So come join us in Discord. Right here. Below. Okay. Sounds good. 1 second. Yeah, so come join us in Discord, Jonathan. Hmm. La la la. You play options. You want to lose a lot of monies. Yeah, if you're not sure what you're not sure what all of these things are, you might want to yeah. I see getting spammed all over. Okay, I'll take a look. La, 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 la. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, there you go. Buy low, sell high. Easy, easy, easy. I just had to quickly respond to that thing. 997. There you go. BTC at a 2-year low, crazy, Gabe. Yeah, I mean, it's because all of the rubbish that's been going on there, though. Especially yourself. So I don't want to get stuck with. Yeah. No, it's just because of the rubbish that's been going on there. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. It is what it is. Blah 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 blah. Cal, come on, Cal. Yeah, Cal is pushing there. Cal finally broke above that right, that 11 cents. Captain Parson, right, finally broke out there. Hey, that's my emoji. Hey, that's my emoji. That's what yeah, you sound like Mindy. Hey, that's my emoji. Yeah, the Cal is slowly recovering there from 10 cents. Okay, 2.7. Yours? Yes. Yes. We have emojis. 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 Trademark. AMC as for another thrust. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Mhm. Do you think KAL will get to 12 cents, Neil? I mean, it's been to 12 cents already today, right? So it's been there already. It's been at 12 cents already. What's your entry price? You can do it, Kyle. You can do it, Kyle. Get there. Michelle depends on you. But yeah, no, it's done well. It's done well, right? So again, keep in mind from that 10% rally yesterday and another 50% today, that's a solid rally, right? So keep that in mind. So make sure you have stop losses and whatnot. Okay. Ban, that's the crypto, right, Virgo? Crypto. ATXG, yeah. Honestly, Pablo, maybe what's good for this is just like consolidation today, and then we can pick it up next week. I uh, yeah, we can pick it up next week. We'll see. Michelle is out. Michelle, you're out of it. Okay, sounds good. Not bad, Michelle. Not bad. Not bad. Let me take a look at what am I looking at? Looking at 10H. And tech. So this is it's up 30% already. Yeah, this thing is up so much already, right to resistance. This thing rallied to $4 resistance here, so that's resistance. And they've done a split recently too, right? Split and then rally today, right? Not bad actually, not bad. Huh, interesting. Yeah, see if that thing can consolidate their test and start creeping up towards you know towards the highs again, get above these moving averages, and then maybe it's interesting. That's for sure. You bought that in at 11 cents. Well, Neil, join us in Discord, and then go from there. Volume is low on but the float is outstanding ratio between uh, yeah, I see you're saying Fiji. Yeah, no, we'll see what it does. Right, so we'll see. We shall see. Right, so what it looks like at the end. Right, so meh. Michelle. No, that's okay. That's okay. Next one, Michelle. Next one, be ready. Be ready, please. Thank you. Be ready. We need a big thrust somehow. Yeah, we need a thrust to end the week. We need one more stonk. You find that one stock that goes absolutely, what is it today, Matthew? Well, technically, that was KAL, wasn't it, right? 50% rally today, so that was KAL. But we'll see if we can find something else before the day is over. And you can use that from the. uh, Misha is an absolute useless goat. An absolute useless goat. I'll take a momentum play while I wait on SPY. Any potential? I know lunch hour is coming. So not holding your breath. No, we'll see if we can find something. I know Mindy's looking for something. I know Mindy's looking for one of these. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's like, what a criminal. Anyways, it's. If Michelle brings you any luck. All you FOMO peoples. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, yeah, everything is pretty slow here, isn't it now? Yeah, slow. Slow. We need something. Yeah, SPY is also retracing there to 395 again. That 395 level, magnet. Oh, that emailed. Don't like that. Interesting. Anyways. I zoned out a little. Applying the Vaseline. I did, virus. I did. Could I? Yeah, I did. I really did. DWAC is trying. Yeah, DWAC Virgo, especially into like next. Yeah, I into next Tuesday, right? With that announcement, potentially, I don't know if anything's actually gonna happen, but yeah, I don't know. We need a lube emoji, yeah. Good morning, Ayo Bridget. What's going on with AT&T? I heard you mentioned it twice. AT. It's a new IPO. It's a new Chinese IPO. It's on the right hand side here. We're just kind of watching it because it's China, right? HKD, China. MECL, China. All these IPOs that have done really well, right? HKD kind of exploded from that same level, right? So just watching that. AT. Yeah. I made enough today for two nice dinners with you did, Linda. Congratulations, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's PIK. PIK. Okay. Am I the only idiot holding SNAL? I don't like SNAL below $4, Mr. Levitz, just because it's sitting on it's just below resistance. I'd be a little bit careful with that. No. ATET Canadian Cameroonian can be a tough to pick up on. Oh no, I know you. I know. I know. ATET. A as in apple. T as in trash. Just kidding. Not sure. Let me see. Let me. Here you go. Thanks, Anna. I have to look at your lineup. Oh, for soccer? Yeah. I need to work on mine, so I'm not quite done. I was working on it with Stuart, but I'm not quite done yet. So I need to work on mine. you go. Supporting what seems for the FIFA World Cup. We are, I don't know. We'll see. I think Brazil looks pretty damn strong, but we'll see. I think Brazil looks pretty damn strong. Yeah, Bridget. Yeah, so 80 is what we were looking at. So yeah. Pablo, do you see anything else that you like about that name, or just kind of watching it for now? Do you see anything you like at all? Yeah. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at more like just ATAT here. I know we've looked at the little thing there. C is for cookie. Let's go. C is for cookie. ATAT here. Uh, Fiji, Fiji, and yeah. Okay. Um. Right, so this is just a little document that usually shows up. Yeah, so this is just this is always just a little document. The yeah, on the 24th, receive the registration, blah blah blah, and then just a signature that it's been approved, stamped November the 10th, right? So that was yesterday, right? So approved to list. Let's go, right? That's AT&T. This was on the 7th, right? So is this the one Pablo sent me? Maybe. Okay, no, this is the one I wanted. So 4.7 million shares. Not necessarily. Nah. 14 point. Okay, cool. Data number not American at this point. Okay, sounds good. We anticipate that the initial public offering will be between 10, 11, and $13. So it opened up higher than what it was supposed to. We've applied to blah blah blah. Snow Lake China, Master Funds, and Snow Lake China Manila or this have indicated non-binding and up to a 10 worth of okay, cool, sounds good. $12 per share, midpoint of okay, sounds good, blah blah blah. So midpoint of the listing, so shows a little bit of interest there. Outstanding will be okay, cool, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay. There's a lot more to this that we're gonna miss probably, you know. Jonathan, Canadian striker, Jonathan David. No, I'm not. I don't watch a whole lot of like those like I don't know. Bank Citigroup, Bank of America. We need you know who we need as an underwriter. Yeah, okay. And then the leading brand in China, luxury brand. I want to know what this is though. Like, what's this? What's this? Is this like a golden mattress? Like, what's that? What's that dude sleeping on? Hotels, dividend policy. Yeah, I'd like to look at some of these here actually. This would take too much, but again, it might be worth looking at that. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna just skim through some of this maybe. See if there are any commonalities here. Okay. Please, THMO. Take a look at THMO. Okay. THMO. THMO. Is it the next mini formal play? Let's go. 10 cents? 10 cents. It needs to become the fool of Pennyland. La 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 la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. So these guys sold off quite nicely from the highs there. A little bit of a bottom there, right? So I like these bottoms again. So like I like this here. I like whenever like charts do stuff like this. Right. Okay. Cool. I like when charts do stuff like that. Again, that's a nice, beautiful double bottom. I like when charts sell off and consolidate like that. Rally. Okay. Cool. And then sold off again to new lows. Okay, cool. So I do like what it's doing here, that's for sure. Because again, it's an easy play if you can get in at a level like that and then set a stop loss. There's a gap to fill at $20. Okay, I'll take a look at that gap. So that looks very similar to the other one then. Regular candles here. Okay, I see what you're looking at. Okay. Oh, well, that's quite the gap there, isn't it? You're looking at that gap there, just like, okay, cool. Yeah, it does seem to be consolidating really well here above 9 cents, right? So if we can stay above that level and momentum, yeah, there you go. So yeah, there's a nice gap to fill there, right? There's a nice gap to fill. 18, 20 cents there. 18 cents? Yeah, like right there. Yeah, 18 cents. Right? So interesting. Yeah, not bad. Right. So if that thing can hold above 9 cents here, and then thrust it, that'd be good. Right. So yeah. Okay. Pizza's in. Pizza says, "You son of a bee. I'm inside the building." THMO. Okay. 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 You guys are foaming already? Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Yeah, not bad. Again, I like how it's consolidating above 9 cents here. So another thing you want to look at is SEC filings, just so these guys don't get delisted overnight while you're holding, or right, right. So I'll take a look at that as well. But yeah, seems like they had earnings too. Had earnings yesterday. Nah, 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 nah. Offering 12 cents, 14 cents offering. Okay, I don't get why these companies do that. And yes, hold my beer. Says, hold my beer. I'm going into hold my beer. Stop losses. Yeah, again, just make sure if you do play this, right, make sure that thing does not, right. So it's easier because it's sold off already, and it's consolidating at the bottom there. So again, that thing needs to stay above that 9 cent level, right. So again, do not let it go below that level, right. So right, let's see how this thing plays out today then, right. So yeah, fire. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. So let's see if we can get a thrust here for that, right? So I will use those other candles there. And then, so while we're watching that, I'll take a look at SEC filings here too for that. The FOMO is real. The FOMO is real, right? So we're just consolidating here 10 cents above the 9 on the 1 minute time frame. So that's not too bad either. It needs to curl up here now, right? Stay above the 50. Like that, it's above the 20, the 9, the 20, and the VWAP and all these moving averages. So it needs to get, yeah. There you go. Did offering a completion? No. This is not an offering completion play, right? Not an offering completion. La, la, la. Let me see. La, 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 la. I see the FOMO. Oh Lord, here we go again. Here we go. Here we go. No, that's not an offering completion. I still want to look at those filings there. Yeah, little bit of a push there. Little bit. Okay, yeah. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. That's you. That's you. Must you FOMO like that? Wow, that's you. Yeah, you guys are criminals. La 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 la. Yeah. Let me take a look at. Yeah, so that was just for the other name, right? So, yeah, Carl was poor Peggy, poor Peggy, poor Peggy, poor Peggy. Let me take a look at THMO here, right? So again, these things are like it's consolidating at a really nice level. There, I like that, right? So, right, I like that it's consolidating here. Just need to make sure again. It's nice to see what the daily chart looks like, but you still need to confirm, right, that these guys are not gonna rock pull you overnight. That's really important, right? So, so this was November the 10th, which is today, right? So November the 10th, oh, that's that earnings report, right? So today's the 11th. They reported earnings yesterday, right? So earnings. I want to see if there's anything in the earnings report here that is remotely concerning. Okay, perfect. Right, remotely concerning, right? So earnings, blah blah blah. Emerging company indicates. Okay, cool. Skip. I mean, like the I'm just making sure there's nothing here in terms of words that could be scary, because I don't think there's gonna be anything here that's, in terms of numbers that we, yeah. Mm, Earnings. Statement of yep. Nothing on there then. Nothing on there. Having a little pre-market. Tell you something on what's it? Yeah, yeah, exactly. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at Peggy really quickly. Peggy. La, la, la. Peggy, wow, my goodness. Peggy's down 18%. Hopefully A1. I know A1 was buying Peggy like yeah, Peggy's finished, isn't it? I'm sure Peggy will rally again someday, but damn. Damn. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Yeah, maybe $2 holds there, Pablo. I don't know, maybe. Uh-oh, Spinch FOMO into THMO. FOMO. AMC cost to borrow is 55%. King, are you sure that's it though? I thought it was something like, I thought it was a lot higher than that. La, la, la. Uh, oh yeah, exactly. Uh, la 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 la. Um, dang, I thought it was done for the day. You FOMO'd? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. These, yeah, there you go. Yeah. La la la. There you go. Come on, something thrust here. Something thrust. Something thrust. What's SPY at 395? 395. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. AMC just broke 650. It just can break. Yeah, no, 650 is a level, right? So there you go. Uh oh. Come on, give us a thrust, THMO. Give us a thrust, yeah. Oh lord. Interesting. CHMO. Stop loss for 9 cents. Yeah, Koda, don't find a stop loss. Don't let it go below that consolidation zone, right? And again, so you're looking for stocks that have sold off and consolidated, but you also don't want to let it break below that consolidation zone, right? So regardless of, right? So yeah. Let's go. Interesting. There we go. Doesn't that matter if it triggered or you tried, and if you tried, that's all that matters exactly, right? So again, always have a stop loss. Always have a stop loss. You have $20 so far, Spinch. You're just making free monies, aren't you? Free monies, and you can't become a member, Spinch. $20, Spinch is up, and when member, Spinch, when member, $20, you're going to jail. There you go. So come join us in Discord, right? Let's go, Koda. Let's go, THMO. Going for the highs of the day here. Oh, here we go. Right? So looks really good. And highs of the day here, right? So what stop loss? Level that you set so you don't lose too much monies. Let's go. What? Yeah. So yeah, make sure you set one. Always. Anyways, yeah, that thing's sitting at the highs of the day now, 8%. Right? So see if we can thrust and break above the highs and send it. And what? And thrust it. And send it. There you go. There you go. Unbelievable. Oh, Stuart? Yeah. Kula set? Yeah, Kulo? I think I will end up having that Kulo. Trust out of Rashford? I'm not sure yet. I might have to pick one. Pick one of those two, right? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. $46 and counting. Congratulations, Spinch. Congratulations. Congrats, right? You can now say, okay, I'm going to set a stop loss at $10 in profits or $20 in profits, right? So, or right, a hold for 100% squeeze, right? So whatever you feel comfortable with, right? So again, personal decisions, right? So let's go to what else can we look at here? Anything else moving? No, not really. Party seat is below $1. KAL really isn't moving yet, and SPY is still at 395 there, so not too bad, right? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. There you go. Let me take a look at Twitter. There you go. Homes. There you go. Let's go. These should become plays only. Yeah, I think so. I think these will become members only plays at some point, right? So yeah, member only become a should become a Discord play. This Discord plays only. Yeah, just say yeah, right? So yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat. So come join us in Discord. Come join us. Come in, join us. There you go. And one of these plays and Discord membership made for the month. Can you tell Netflix to pay you monies every month? No. Let me see here. Let me take a look at PIXY and then I'll come back. PIXY dust. KAL is still holding 10 cents here though, which is not too bad, right? KAL is still holding 10 cents. Peggy better hopes it stays above $2, right? So small loss, preserve money to keep at it. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? Exactly. SNAL is recovering. Okay. Let me take a look at PIXY here because I know you were asking earlier as well. I just forgot. So let me take a look. Yeah, PIXY looks nice. PIXY's up 21%, highs of the day as well, right? So slow and steady, PIXY. Slow and steady. And it did the same thing yesterday, right? All the way from $8 to $12 at the close, and then continuation today, right? So it's done really well, Mr. Levitt, right? It's just sitting at the highs of the day here now. So and the volume isn't exactly the best, right? So not exactly the best, but yeah, we'll see. Right, so we shall see. Snail. Snail. Yeah, again, so a little double tops here for THMO. That thing needs to break above this 1050 level, and it might be a thrust, right? So near highs of the day of 16%. Oh lord, ACB just has to ruin it. La la la, I don't know, la 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 la. One second. Here you go. And some cases stocks are holding up and hoping to break. Yeah, exactly. Um, what else? Party City just really sold out. My goodness, that's PRTY, by the way, right? So this thing looked good, not anymore, right? So it needs to reclaim a dollar, right? La, la, la. There you go. Needs to reclaim a dollar there. A little bit of a drop here for so it's gonna need to break above that 1050 level and then boom booms, right? 1050 and boom booms. So that thing needs more volume here, right? A little bit more volume and then bye byes, right? So right, I'll stop trading for a month. I'm betting on my entire brokerage account on it. Well, I mean, Spinch again. That's not exactly how you should do it. You don't want to say, "Oh, I'm betting my entire brokerage account on HKD." HKD is a scam. Well, no, it's not a scam. I'm sorry, it's not a scam. But like, if I asked you like what HKD did for as a company, what would you say? If I asked you like what HKD like when their next earnings report was, what would you say? If I asked you like what's the next support for HKD, what would you say? Like these are things that we don't. Again, I bet you these are things you don't know about the company. So if you don't know those things, if you're not holding it, you can't have an average of like $50 all the way down to $12 and then keep holding it and then betting your whole account. Set a stop loss and then move on, right? So stuff like HKD is not meant to be like, oh my goodness, I love this play. This is my forever play. No, don't do that, right? So set a stop loss and then move on. Like when you're single and I just want to date, you are over. Yeah, right? Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. My guy. Hugh says, my guy. What a criminal. Yeah, like honestly, right? Like these things will stress you out. And like honestly, like I say this all the time as a joke, but it's not a joke. The more time that goes on, that's the mentality that is getting instilled in me, right? I don't trust any single one of these companies. Not one of these companies. Not one of these companies care about you or know what your name is or care about your monies, right? So you have to be the same. You have to make sure that if you put your monies in these companies, you're making sure you're protecting it, right? So otherwise, you will go to the bridge. Will never run like a dead. Exactly, Virgo, right? So these companies do not care who you are. Right? I used to think, oh my goodness, I love this company so much. It's the best company ever. Look at what they do. Absolutely. You know what? I don't care which company it is. What do we want? I'm gonna play this video for you because
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
there you go, right? Let's go, Carlos. Carlos says, in God we trust. Everything else gets a stop loss. Everything else gets a stop loss. There's almost so much rubbish you can take from these companies, And THMO is slowly creeping back up here now. Slowly creeping back up. So I like that, right? Come on, give us a thrust. THMO, give us a thrust. Let's go. T, give me a T, give me an H, give me an M, give me an O. What does that spell? Monies. Give us a thrust. Announcement: presidential goes at London if it decides to not run at single digits. Joe, yes. Let's go. If it runs back to for a short period, not just saying bag holding $636.38. Yeah, I mean I hope it runs to $100 for you. I mean that's possible. If it gains momentum, yeah, it could run again to $100, and I hope it does that. Really hope it does that for you. Yeah, so you just want to like manage these positions a little bit better, like on the way down, right? So let me take a look. I think we do want to keep a close eye on like ATET though, like just just watch it closely. It's curling, yeah, it's trying to, right? So I think we do want to like just from time to time check it and see what it does, right? So that thing sold up to $12. That's the bottom there, $12. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see what it does here as we go into the end of the day. As keep it close. Keep it close. Keep it close. Looking. No. I guess no. Let's go. Let's go. I see the two tweets. Let's go. And yeah. There you go. Everything else gets a stop loss. I went to many weddings and they were sure a lot of fun. Going into with the Pablo, don't let your wife see that, Otherwise, no more showers. I believe the risk reward is in favor of Trump running. I bet. Honestly, again, I would like Joe, right? If you're playing HKD, right? If you're playing HKD, this is the only way I would play HKD, right? I would buy into the hype, into the 15th, going into that night, but I would not hold that thing into the night of the announcements. No, thank you. I will not risk him saying, "Oh, you know what? I'm running or I'm not running." Either way, there should be a rally, and I would be grateful of that small rally, and then move on, and then go from there. La la. Just stop moving. That means yeah, there might be yeah, you might have hit that point where like they're starting to hit other ones, right? So you might have to say thank you very much. Might have to say thank you very much. Your back holdings pinch, HUDI. Again, now you're playing the same names. You're playing the same names pinch. You're playing the same names with the same idea. We learned that from Elon Virgo. Yeah, exactly. Buy the hype and sell the news, right? So yeah, buy the hype, sell the news. Waiting for a big dip on PIXY. You refuse to beg today? No, R7, absolutely not. Right? So absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's go. Oh Lord, I'm gonna have a hard time pronouncing this name. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I will call you P. How about that? Call you P because you're out. You got the tens as well. Yeah, get rid of the other ones then. P, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome. I will post a link in the chat here, and then you can click on that link and join us in Discord. That link will only work for you because you're a member and you sign up for the right level. So I will post that link right now in the chat here. Give me a second. Blah 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 blah. Integrations here. No. Today. Perfect. So 1 second. Invites. Discord. There we go again. Been stalking for a while. You have been? Okay, sounds good. Much love. Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome to the family. So again, here's the link at the bottom here. So click this link at the bottom now, and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be connected and good to go. Right. So welcome. Come have fun with us. I met my through one of you did, Pablo. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Very cool. Welcome. Again, if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord, and let's make some monies together. Please and thank you. Again, membership link. Come join us. Click on the join button. Come join us. Our trades market never closes. No, we yeah. Also, if you haven't looked at the other channels yet in Discord, there are two some games I did last night in Discord. So if you're ever bored, go to Discord and you can play. Invite someone to play tic tac toe with you, or like Connect Four, and someone will join you and play Connect Four. The channel is called Ghosty, or you can play chess if you want. Right, just go into the Ghosty channel at the bottom of those channels, and play Connect Four. Right, so Mindy and Hugh were playing chess. I played Connect Four with Pizza. Right, so yeah. Right, so there you go. So if you're ever bored on the weekend, or if you want to listen to music, right? Listen to music. There's a music channel. You can put a list of songs and just join the music channel and listen to music. We might do that this weekend, actually, on a Saturday or something. Maybe we will have a Hot Trades hangout with music. You can just add your favorite song, and we can all just listen to music and do research or something, right? There you go. Again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and come join us. Stock days, crypto nights. Let's go, Carla. Yeah. We've been ignoring crypto. Well, not really. We crypto's always talked about in Discord. Haven't done a stream because, yeah. Friends with benefits was a big thing in it was, Pablo. Friends, Pablo. Does your wife like, does your wife ever ask you like, like what you do, like why, who's that, who are you listening to? Does your wife ever, or do you mute the stream when your wife shows up at home? Because I read out some of your comments. What does your wife say? She's like, excuse me, excuse me. Don't worry, Marianne is that's what Marianne is cool. She and Michelle Robbie songs. Yeah, Michelle. I'm just kidding, just kidding, kidding. Do I have? No, I do not. Come on, we need some thrusting here. Some thrusting. Yeah, and again, keep in mind it's Friday today, right? So keep in mind it's Friday, and is it going for green? It is. Okay, good. HUDI, hopefully. And PIXY is still just stuck at the top here, R7, right? Just stuck at the top. Not really giving you that dips, right? And there it goes. New highs of the day for PIXY here. So PIXY 25% rally. The first 5 years of marriage, what's up? She knew it, she knows it all. It was Pablo. The first 5 years. 5 years, yeah. She knows it all. It's like, excuse me. Nah. Nah. La 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 la. Yeah, Pixie doesn't want to give you a dip, but that's okay. I think you might as well be patient. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Yeah. 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 Over. There you go. Did do that right. I wanted to gift veterans that surf, and you wanted to. Let me see him. Oh, I see what you wanted to do. Yeah. Shannon, gifted memberships. Let's go, Shannon. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Because it only gave it to one person. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's weird now. Yeah, Shannon wanted to give. Shannon says wanted to give give to veterans that served. The families and supported them. We wouldn't without them. Thank you. Thank a vet when you see them. There you go. And Mindy is one of our vets. So there you go. There you go. Shannon, thank you very much. Thank you. You went with HUDI. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Let me take a look at HUDI here really quickly. HUDI from red to green, back to $9 here. Nice, not too bad at all, right? So that thing had a 770 again today. Wow, that's the third day now, isn't it? Gosh, 770. Wow, 770 is back to $9. It needs to break above 10, and then go from there. Not bad at all, right? Not bad. Run after lunch. I'm thinking maybe let's watch it and see. Yeah, no, exactly, Joe. Let's see what happens after lunch here, right? So, especially the S&P staying above 395. Right, so Tesh, what's that? TY, is that a stock? Red to green? Yeah, it's always nice when a stock goes from red to green, right? DC. So see if it stays green. There's resistance here. Seems like a 920. So see if it can stay green. Yeah, from the morning dip. Yeah, that's nice. I like when stocks do that. The only maybe concern is that HKD is extremely volatile, so it might be the exception to. Usually when stocks go green, they red to green. Well, not always. Most of the time they will kind of try and pump, but anyways. And then, yeah. Let's go. And I think yeah, there you go. PO connected and good to go. So welcome to Discord, by the way. Look around and let us, yeah, if you have any questions, right? So and go from there. And yeah, HUDI slowly thrusting it there, right? Slowly thrusting it there. 650 again. It's okay. Cool. Okay. There you go. HUDI 930 there, right? Red to green, red to green, red to green, red to green. 650 beta. I'll go back to AMC in a second here, right? So, what did you miss D-Rock? Or just that sounds like Acorn? Or the beats? Acorn. Can't be music. I wanna make. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, PIXY. PIXY just said and thrust, didn't it? Yeah, it did. PIXY said, you didn't believe in me? R7? Bye-bye. $16. Yeah, PIXY. PIXY says bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. PIXY. And then we have... la, 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 la. There you go. Perfect. Highs of the day for CVNA. Oh Lord, glad you. I know D-Rock. I talked about it yesterday as well because you were a good example. Right. So again, back to 10 cents here for CHMO. So we'll see how that thing goes as the rest of the day goes just goes on here. Right. Another thing with Kala is Kala never really moved until like after hours and then pre-market explosion. Right. So right, Kala was the same thing. Slow all day long. Right, and then boom booms. So let me add AMC to the list here as we wait, right? So AMC, Pablo, 505, AMC, 505. That was the level. Wow. That's beautiful, by the way, right? So 505. La, 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 la. Um, la, 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 la. Here we go. AMCs 505. Sounds like it doesn't matter. Yeah, it don't matter. Let's go. Yeah, the AMC is on the right hand side here. Highs of the day 660. So congratulations if you bought AMC. Dan, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. And PIXY, HUDI. Interesting. Virgo, what? Let me see here. What's the weather like today? Blah blah blah. Yeah. Let's see. For sure. Yeah, Pavo. Crazy, isn't it? Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Not this afternoon. Yeah, maybe. The weather. Better this weekend. Maybe if for it's creeping up to you. Yeah. Okay. Nice. About to yeah, non-raining Miami afternoons. You guys all live like in yeah. You guys all live in the you guys all live out there. Pablo, see, wow. Pablo used to run the streets, because FTX under the investigation also we're headquartered not financial advice, but if you anything in yeah, just get it out now. Yeah, you have a few days if if I was holding anything in FTX, I would not leave it in there, right? I would not leave it in there, not knowing what's happened with Voyager and all that stuff, and your money being stuck for months and months. I would not leave it in there. I would take my monies out of that thing so quick. So yeah, steady highs of the day. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I would. FTX, no thanks. I think that thing is very scammy, absolute scam. Anyways, moving on. All right, so still at 10 cents here for CHMO. Okay, still at 10 cents there. And then AMC is hitting new highs here, right? So new highs. Next week is going to be crazy in crypto. Why next week? Why next week? Why next week? Oh yeah, Linda, let's go. Linda's been around for a long since like inception, of the crypto, and stonks and whatnot. So Linda, welcome back. Let's go. Is Doge in FTX? You can have it in there, right? As it's a broker, it's just a broker, so you can have it in there. You can transfer it out to another broker though. 45. No, Pablo, it's closer to 90, closer to 90. Yeah, so again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash the like. Let's get to 100. So smash it. Yeah. And then Bitcoin is at, yeah, I don't trust crypto right now, but yeah, Linda, thank you very much. Thank you. Come on, something. Let's thrust into the weekend here, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Sounds so wrong, by the way. P sounds so wrong, by the way. Like the letter P, like a Peter or like a Paul, like nickname P. Yeah. What would you like though? What would you like? You might need to yeah. Now, if I pronounce your name wrong, yeah, just let me know, and I will fix it. I don't want to ruin it. Refreshed as gas station sushi. It's suspicious. It really is. And then like stuff that's happening now doesn't help, Pablo. Didn't know I know it was a broker. I guess you're safe. No, exactly. R7. You're safe. You're in at 108. Thinking of adding. You're in at 108. Okay. I'll take a look at drug. Drug is one of those like highly one of those names that can go, and one of those names that can be so frustrating at times too. So even Peter gets Peter wrong. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I think I'm about to glitch here, so I will fix that. There we go. Fixed. Let me take a look at. Did they sell sushi? Yeah, some do sushi at a gas station. Yeah, I think they're just stuff you should never buy at the gas station, and sushi should be one of those. Sushi should be one of those things. No thanks. No thanks. Anyways, HUDI looks really good there. PIXY still holding around 1550 here. Wanted to look at something else here though. Can't remember now. I think someone, Mullen slowly creeping up. Allison, I think Shannon asked for something. Yeah, drug. Let me take a look at drug. Drug is at 106. Yeah, I just had a nice little dip there. So I like that thing close to $1 as possible, and then a stop loss, right? So, yeah. Really? 7-Eleven and they do D-Rock? Oh lord. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I'd buy it at a gas station. I think there's so many like yeah. You also Peter? Oh, there we go. I guess all Peters are gonna be from now on. No, we'll call you Peter. Oh yeah, I'll call you Peter. There you go. We have so many Peters now. Peter, Peter, Peter. We have so many Peters, so many Dans, so many Joshes. Wow, wow, wow. Well, Peter, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Let us know if you need anything and whatnot. What are you more into, Peter? Stocks or crypto? What's your favorite stock in the last little bit? Let us know. What do you like as a trader? I like drug, not in my portfolio. Yeah, exactly. Drug is holding up here though, so not too bad. But yeah, as long as drug holds above like 1 or 2 there, above the highs of the day, Shannon should be okay, right? We can now have Peter and pizza. Pizza. There we go. Pizza. Peter will know how I call him. Pizza. I call Peter Pizza. Pizza. just to make sure he knows. Make sure he knows. Shannon's comments. I don't see Shannon's comment to me. No, Allison. No, it's a comment here on YouTube's on here. Allison, it's just a comment for me. La 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 la. Oh, that's why. Nuts is the highs of the day resistance. Yeah. Yeah. Nuts at the highs of the day resistance here. So come on, we need some thrusting. You know what else I like though? I like this one too. I like BWV. Even though like yeah, that thing was a lot nicer at the dollar-ish dub, right? So we kind of talked about this yesterday, right? Or the day before that, right? So yeah, we've talked about this one in the past as well. Yeah, I like BWV. So kind of like that. Maybe on a dip ski to consolidate a retest or something, right? Would be a nice entry, maybe if he gives us a dip or anything, right? So and whatnot. But yeah, so we shall see. Nuts testing resistance, not typical. So anyways, AMC 663, and THMO still holding 10 cents here. So I think it's gonna need to give us a thrust into the end or something like that, right? Into the close. Oh yeah, come on TH. Nuts testing resistance. Smoke, I'm going to your portfolio in crypto. Yeah, okay. Makes yeah. There you go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. I will. When I get home from work, yeah, maybe do that. Right. So, let's go. Come on. And again, like THMO is still holding up really well, but no, Mindy came back with a little bit of with some fire, didn't she? Right. So I know she's been busy, but it's good to have her back. Right. Do some research because I know she puts a lot of work into looking up these things and whatnot, right, and seeing if there's momentum and whatnot. So we appreciate it, right? So 2 out of 3 names have exploded, right? Two out of 3 names have done really well, from NRBO to KAL. Really solid rallies, right? So 50% on 40% on one, 50% on the other. That these are solid rallies, and then the other one is still flat and holding above 10 cents, right? So again, very good, right? So make sure you play these accordingly, right? Always have a stop loss, protect yourself always. You have to put yourself first, right? So make sure you always have a stop loss, right? Again, these are ideas. These are plays to kind of, gauging momentum plays that we could, I don't know, make some monies on, right? So right, again, these are always ideas. You have to manage them, right? So manage these plays accordingly, right? So yeah, so again, right, rally, two of these names have rallied already. These things will not always work, right? That's just how the market works. Ideas, always, right? So ideas, right? We always want to share ideas. That's what a community is, right? So find these ideas, and then we try and make some monies, right? So, and yeah, so we appreciate it, right? So keep sharing those ideas, everybody, and let's keep making some monies, and yeah, we just have fun together as usual, right? So teamwork, high five, high five, much love. AVCT, yeah, AMC does look good though. Look at that, AMC's at 666, 666 AMC, 666. I want to know what the Adam Aaron is saying. I bet you the the Twitter for AMC is going nuts, 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 nuts. So that's cool. That's very cool. Knowing that the elections are over, the U.S. Government and media is going to put a lot of focus on what, yeah, I mean, D-Rock, they're going to need something else to talk about, right? What people are not, that's 2 cents, yeah, and scare people, yeah. That's why this has been so frustrating to me, because crypto was looking good. Like, we've gone through a period where crypto, was viewed as a scam, and this and that and this and that, and then we go through, we're going through the last week where, like, we're seeing a lot of big players like accept crypto and get into crypto and whatnot, right? All these good partnerships, and then something like this happens. It's not about the sell-off, or it is about the sell-off, but just like the overall picture is frustrating, just annoying to see stuff like that, like when these guys do like scammy things like that, just frustrating. And that's why I just avoided crypto for a second there. What do you think about BLZA? You're not the first person to ask about that. I will take a look. Are you in there? Yes, teamwork, please post in the group. Yeah, yeah, again, so if you have ideas, right, anything you're looking at, post it, right? Post it in the groups, and whether it works or doesn't work is just, sometimes about just sharing ideas and why not, right? So we just look at these things together. AMC, yeah, AMC is at 668. Wow, 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 9% rally. That's beautiful. I asked about Drucka, but then I looked it up. No, that's okay, Shannon. That's okay. Yeah, as long as it stays above. I'm here for. Okay, Allison. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it stays above like that 102 level. Yeah. It's getting annoying. R7, yeah, it's different when you go into a community that's specific to that one stock, because they will never look back, right? So we talked about MMT all the way to what, $1 or something, right? So yeah, I think a good gauge is when we talk about something, that's a good thing. When we stop talking about something, like it's a little bit off, right? So I mean, even AMC, like we ignored AMC for a long time. We've talked about AMC every single day now since $5, and AMC's been pumping for 2 days now, right? So, right, I think the people in the chat are very good at, like, gauging momentum and talking about these names. So when they're talking about it, that's a good thing. And when someone mentions, yeah, really good thing. So really good thing. Any idea how to price after the buyback, share buyback? Not really, because again, it's a share buyback. They're not going to do it at it. Not sure if they've done it or if they're going to do it in the next 3 months, right? So I would honestly, Mr. Levitz, I mean, it's a good thing that they're doing a share buyback. That's beautiful, right? So in terms of like how to gauge like price action, You know, in terms of how to gauge price action for SNAL, I would it's hard, isn't it? I would almost just watch these candles as every single candle and make sure you're getting, as the day goes on, make sure we're either consolidating or gaining momentum. If we're losing it, you might need to say, you know what, this is not going to work, is it? Right? So because the share buyback doesn't mean we're just going to explode and keep pumping. It could just sit flat or go down, retrace some of those gains, right? So yeah. You know? Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. I mean, stock market is more like refined and regulated space. Yeah, exactly, D-Rock. Yeah. Oh, crypto needs regulations now for sure. After that, crypto needs regulations. That doesn't happen in the stock market. Well, not to that extent. Not to that extent, you know? La, 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 la. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. No, 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 no. Okay. La, 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 la. Crypto. Stocks and stocks. Yeah, no, AMC's at 671, by the way. AMC looks really good. Really good there. La, la, la. Hmm. La, la, la. La, 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 la. You son of a bee, just go. Just go. Yeah, HUDI is at the highs of the day here, 950, right? Double tops, yes. Right, so it needs to clear that 950 level there and then send it, right? And then 1050 is really that breakout level. Like, yeah, 1050, yeah. Yeah. I better get back to work. You streaming tonight? D-Rock? Maybe. Probably not. But maybe this weekend. Maybe we can stream on Saturday actually, like Saturday sometime in the morning, just to and yeah, see what crypto is doing, and then just talk about it. Yes, maybe sometime this weekend. Yeah, yeah, because crypto. I mean, like, I feel like I'm just gonna roast FTX and Binance and trash crypto at this point. But then, yeah. So maybe I need to stay away. Saturday, yeah, maybe on Saturday, yeah, we could do something on Saturday if and then go from there. Anyways, and then go from there. Let me go back here. La la la. AMC's at 680. Wow, AMC is just going. It's 11% for AMC. Damn, that's impressive. From 5 to 7, 5 to almost $7 here. 5 to 7. Yeah, exactly, Tej. I was just thinking that too. Said, yeah, I was just thinking that we have soccer to watch. Just thinking that, yeah, AMC 680. Beautiful. Right, so 505. Beautiful. 1 second. Let's go. MOAS is coming soon. The MOAS up 7. Yeah, it's up 10%. Yeah, not at $7 yet, but yeah, looks good. AMC, yeah, the MOAS is coming soon. Don't say that. Every time you say MOAS, we're gonna get a red candle. La la la. Go. Anyways, Yeah, no, HEDI needs to break up. HEDI, yeah, needs to break out there. Needs to break out, and then we need again still holding 10 cents here for THMO. Yeah, that thing needs to break above that 1050 level there, right? So we'll see what this looks like closer to the end of the day, right? Just like KAL, and then maybe after hours, right? So we'll see what it looks like there. Blah 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 blah. There's that. Yeah, HEDI. AMC, yeah, AMC does look good. Party City recovered there a little bit. And AMC are starting to slowly buy back. Nope, the shorts haven't covered a single share. I'm just kidding. But I mean, again, like you notice like what's happened with AMC though, right? Like it's not about like, we talk about shorts and we talk about cost to borrow, we talk about all these things that people look at and say, oh, like the shorts. I don't know, I'm going around, I'm just rambling now. But if you only pay attention to the charts, and forget about all this other rubbish data, like, oh, short interest and all this rubbish, you're completely fine, right? If you only looked at the chart for AMC, well, maybe you would have bought that thing at $5 and set aside stop loss, right? Or somewhere else. All of this other stuff does not matter. Um, we can say, oh my goodness, AMC cost to borrow is 1000%, or the shorts haven't covered. It doesn't matter. Like, it does not matter one bit. BBIG, go look at BBIG Reddit or Twitter. People spam. Oh, cost to borrow is 1000%. The shorts haven't covered yet. Guess what? The stock keeps going down, right? Does not matter. Does not matter. So be careful. Don't fall for that rubbish, please and thank you. If it creates momentum, still pay attention to the chart. But it's over $50. $50. Yeah. Fantasy. Reverse and was really. Wait, Pablo, what happened to Lax? Story, what's your question about Mullen? What happened to Lax? I want to take a look at Lax. Lax. So the entire float was what? Oh, that thing is interesting. It's actually green today. Oh, so sort of yesterday then. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, $5 yesterday. Okay, cool. Interesting, Pablo. When the shorts haven't covered, I was proud. I was a proud idiot. Because I was looking on Twitter, Pablo, and your favorite furu was spamming something about it's gonna kill it, isn't it? Something about added a few more. Added a few more on the $6. Looks like the entire public float was redeemed. Reverse redemptions end at 5 p.m. today, and we will trend back to reverse redemptions. We'll trend back to NAV. Is what your favorite fool is spamming on NAV there, on Lax. Never give that dip to on the 9, and it's almost at $11 now. Unbelievable. We waited for that thing like all week long. It's in V. Come on, give us nine. Give us below $9. Give us something. Nope. Look at it. It's going for $11 now. What a rubbish stock. It's in V. You know what? Anyways, that's okay though. Right? We were too greedy. We wanted close to 8 or just below 9. But anyways, it only came down to 950 and then said, nope, not today. Not today. And what? And thrust. No way you missed it. Yeah. No way. Yeah, no, and then now yeah, Lax is just sleeping here, isn't it? LAX is yeah, we'll see what this does. And that's HUDI, by the way, going for $10 now, right? This has acted much better than that. Yeah, it has. It really has. HUDI. Let's go. 10 more likes, guys. 10 more likes. Let's get to 400. 10 more likes here. Let's get to 400. Did we get 2 new members or something? Or is that the same from Shannon? Because it seems like we got 2 new members, but it never showed up. So that might be Shannon. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it needs to clear $10 and then $10.50 and then go. $10, $10.50, thrust it. You know what's so funny to me, Pablo, is he said something about like never posting DD or like, but still the same rubbish spamming all over the place, you know, spam, spam, spam. And then like, but then like, isn't that like what they did initially? So like, no DD? What's the difference? If you're gonna spam, just spam. Don't say like, no, 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 no. Hey, yo, Kobe. Should I sell? Should you sell it? Why do you want to sell it now, Kobe? What did you get it at, and then why do you want to sell? Just so not that you're wrong, I just want to understand where you're coming from. What time is your Zumba class? Automatic. Whenever we get a stock that's thrusting here, we'll get to Zumba. Get to Zumba right away. LAX. Question for you though, Pablo. Do these things usually trend back towards the NAV before the name change? Or can it just sit here and go to 0? Is that the one with the offering? Which that's the parent company. So the MMTLP is the dividend one. Is the dividend name just like APE is to AMC? So MMTLP is the APE, and then MMAT is the offering. They're doing the offering, just like AMC. I got it when they gave preferred shares. Yeah. So, but like, what's your reason? Like, you just want to sell it because it's had a rally? I'll take a look here actually. Let me see what it's doing here today, Kobe. MMTLP here. It should be on the list of my rubbish names that I've looked at. It's at $7. Wow, I think it's done really well, honestly. It's done really well. It's holding up really well. Interesting. I would almost just set a stop loss for this. I would almost just set a stop loss, Kobe, because this thing's been trending and holding $7 really well. But that resistance, I thought they were not warrants. MTLP, no, it's a dividend. It's a dividend name. This name here, right? So it's a dividend name. HUDI is at 992. 992 HUDI. Before you sell, because the folks I can buy back personally are holding mine. But yeah, okay, there you go. Again, like I mentioned, right, I would just set a stop loss on that name, somewhere like 50 cents lower, 10 cents lower, something, because it's not like it's showing me signs of weakness, right? So since Killer Furu was pumping it, yeah, Pablo. Let's go. Yeah, $10 here needs HUDI. Oh, that's a solid recovery though. That $8 level for this stock has been nice. Like close to $7.50 to $8 has been a really nice level for HUDI. It's bounced at 3 days in a row now. 3 days. Every day it's gone back down to that level between 8 and 7.50, and then boom, $10. Right, so it's done really well. AMC's at 666. I need water. R7, yeah. I mean, it's better than what it was, though, you know. Easy buddies. To go back like and we're good then. Okay, yeah. There he goes. Broke $10 in now. So again, that level that we filled at 2 days ago or yesterday was $10.50 for HUDI. This is what Chinese stocks they go to the moon. Yeah, again, like there's always a weird theme at the end of the week. Thursday, Friday, right? So always a weird theme. Either IPOs or SPACs on Fridays, right? IPOs or SPACs Fridays. So Let's see what this does. Maybe McL will follow. Maybe some of the Jay-Z will follow. Not that I trust these other names though, but you know. And CHMO is still doing a good job of staying about $10 here, which is nice to see. BlockFi, there goes HUDI. Wow. There he goes. So again, I know a lot of you guys are holding this, so congratulations. And once and thrust. HUDI. BlockFi as usual, we provide important updates. We are shocked, dismayed. Frequently going forward buttons that will we as possible going forward and yeah. Posted in crypto. There you go. Will be yeah, exactly. Tesh, yeah, whenever it does, as long as it doesn't go to 10 or 3 or something. 10 or 3. Zumba class coming automatic. Zumba class coming. Go. 1 as a joke. You did, Pam. 1. Oh, that's okay. Honestly, that's okay. You know, so we're all green and I mean, you should be green. You should all be green. HEDI above $10. Everybody should be green on that play. Should all be green. So should all be green there, right? So, anyways, what are you guys up to this weekend? What are you planning? What are you guys up to this weekend? Any crazy it's winter for me anyways, so winter for me. Winter. So there will be no craziness, rarely is, but yeah. Let's go. You bought a 777, so I made me more on so I made more on it than anything else. Congratulations, fam. Interesting. Highs of the day, 10:36. So nothing, Josh? Okay. 3 kids, the flu? Yeah. Watching with hot trades. Let's go. Time to hit the slopes. You are, Hugh? Send us some pictures, please. I'm jealous. I am jealous. Maybe that's the only time I will be jealous, but I'm jealous. 1050 here for HUDI. Wow. Look at that thing go. Planning on with trading next week? Yeah, okay. You rain here and it's going to rain there, Fiji. Okay, be safe, please. There will be craziness then. Oh, we know where you're gonna be. There will be craziness. Yes, again, HUDI 1060 highs of the day here. Beautiful, right? So beautiful. 1070. Wow. 1072 highs of the day. When $11. When halt on the way up, HUDI. When halt. You're about to celebrate our Veterans Day? Dan, are you a veteran? You just want to celebrate. That's okay. There you go. 1080. But yeah, I'm not saying what I'm doing. The channel will be monetized by monitored by the authorities. Oh Lord, Dan, we know what you're doing. To get nervous with hedges are starting to get nervous. I think it's just FOMO. I don't think these hedge funds get nervous about. I mean, if you're a hedge fund and you shorted this thing at $190 or $100, you're not nervous, are you, DC? DC, people say that all the time, but are the hedge funds really nervous? Do we know what they're doing? We never know what they're doing, you know? We never know what they're doing. They might have sold, now they're back long, and they're going to bump it and then short it again. You just never know. You never know. Company incurred historical losses from operations and to continue the company needs to grow their business. Interesting. Wow. you are? Okay, nice. Let's go then. As 11.15, by the way, 11.15 HUDI, $11.15, 23%. So and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. Don't sell cheap. $11. That's a solid rally, isn't it? Right? Congratulations if you're in this. Right? 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there you go. Solid rally. SEC? Okay, let me take a look. When is the halt? I don't know. Time for the thrust music, Dan. And what? And thrust. 1 second. SEC risk. Certificate. Okay, notice. There you go. Give me 200s. Again, plan accordingly on the way up. Have a stop loss, write it up. And if it goes to 200, cool. If not, well. After the meeting. Yeah. Please check Stu. Check ICLN. What's your position in that play? Are you looking for an entry or looking for an exit? Or are you not in it? Last screenshot. Notice of annual meeting, December 15. Yeah. To elect the company 5 directors, to approve amendment of company and related, if necessary. Proxy with exact determine board of directors to approve the amendment of company. Okay. Number of shares of the company may be issued on the 300,000. Okay, 30 million. 3 million. To transact this means okay. Before share to transact. Okay. Yeah. Once $13. PIXY's dumping. Yeah. PIXY dust. Interesting. Oh yeah, that thing is going, isn't it? It's trying to. And 23%. So again, congratulations, right? 25% now. 25. Oh yeah. Went and ran. Yeah, I hope there's a cool off. Is blazing hot, Kevin? Yeah, I mean, like, what does he expect? I'm just kidding. Anyways, um, HUDI just signaled in Discord there, but yeah, that's a bit too late, isn't it? Isn't it? So, see where it consolidates exactly, right? So don't FOMO. See where it consolidates because it's failing here at 11:30 ish, right? So to the moon, DC says. Sounds like you are rapping with the beats. It does, Sesh. Okay, no, I was just reading some of these SEC filings. Yeah, yeah. Again, HEDI was posted in Discord 2 days ago, wasn't it? Right, 2 days ago when that offering closed, right? $8, right? So when the offering closed, so we shouldn't be FOMOing at $11, should we now? No, you should not be FOMOing at $11. Please and thank you. Yeah, Meg L might have a nice little rally. You might see some of these other Chinese IPOs pick up a little bit as well, right? So we'll keep watching them, of course, right? So AMC is still at 670 here, which isn't bad. Let me run through a few of these names. ATAT, which is the one from today. ATAT here is still at 12.16. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Um, I think we might need to watch this one really closely, as the latest Chinese IPO ATAT, right? So beautiful scalper, exactly, right? So we will watch it closely. If that thing starts pushing towards that 14 again, I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't do that. I hope it waits all the way till next week, and Monday, so we can watch and move up slowly, and then boom, boom, right? So not on a Friday, please. Or if it does, oh well, right? So, but again, as we always want to like watch these Chinese IPOs now, because all of these other IPOs have they've all done things like this, right? Just kind of chill for a bit, like no one's watching, and then next thing you know, we're like, wait, how did you go from $12 to $30? And then we catch it at $30, and then it's 100, then it's 300, then it's 1,000, right? So we maybe want to watch these names really closely. I would like be careful with just buying them and FOMOing because you'd never know, right? You want to wait for that little bit of momentum. So that's that. We will keep an eye. I know Pablo is watching that probably, but it's not on your broker. Yeah, it's not on your broker yet. China IPO. So MEG-L is up 5%. Not too bad, right? Not bad at all. So MEG-L's. Yeah, we'll look at these names as time goes on here. So yeah, again, don't FOMO into HUDI. It's struggling at that 11:30 level there. So 11:30. Uh, let's go. Blah blah blah. O2. Interesting. That's every week to R7. That's every week. As soon as HUDI starts going, you're gonna get spams of like HKD is gonna go, HKD is gonna go, but then it doesn't go, right? So, any opinion on Beat? FDA approval expected next week. I don't have a position yet. Thank you very much for clarifying. It's always nice to know like what your position is in a name, right? So, Peter. Anyways, Beat is a name we've played with in the past, right? So again, FDA expecting next week. If that's something that's widely known, um, find that day. Find the day of the potential FDA approval. I bet you there might be a rally here. What do I think about this? I don't mind it. I don't mind it as long as it stays above like 320. If it stays above 320, I don't mind. If it breaks below that level, then I'd be careful with it. I would not let that thing go below 320 because then it's gonna sell off. But yeah, again, another thing you could do here is watch for that momentum, right, Peter? Right. So FDA approval expected next week. Look for the day of the FDA approval and see if momentum is coming in into that date, and then right? So let me know if that makes any sense, David, Peter, right? So wait for that FDA specific date and watch for volume. If volume is coming in, that tells you what people are expecting, right? And then potentially play the hype and sell the news, right? I would maybe not hold it into the FDA approval just in case it doesn't happen. G-Sun, yeah, G-Sun is another one, right? So getting okay. Let me take a look. From okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at OTC, OTIC. Okay, let me take a look. So G-Sun and then OTIC. Yeah, G-Sun is another one that is again Chinese name that, like, when one of these Chinese names go, people will spam the other ones, right? Right. So that thing is 20 something dollars all the way to wow, to $5. Anyways, OTIC here. It's OTIC. Is OTIC, what's OTIC doing here? OTIC is at 10 cents as well. Okay, up 22% though. Okay, 22% here. OTIC, 22%. Wait, that thing rallied to almost 11. Okay. It seems like they reported earnings too, so they might have reported good earnings actually. Yeah, it does seem like they reported green earnings. So 22% rally there, and then doubles up at 11 cents. Okay, yeah, that thing can stay above 10 cents and go. Maybe HUDI is a scam. What happened? Oh yeah, it's dropping. Yeah, there you go. Right. Again, do not buy these stocks when they're stalling. Right. We talked about the 1130 level. Again, you just look at this. Right. When you look at these candles, you're like, ooh, look at that. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. We're trending up, trending up, trending up, trending up. And then all of a sudden, you have 5 candles here. You have 5 candles here that are sitting at the same level. When you watch momentum names, you don't want to have them like stall. You want to have them consolidate and go sideways, right? But once it starts stalling like that, be careful, because guess what? It's bridge time. Look at that, 990. Sun W is off 4%. Let's go. Okay, daily. Okay. Well, right. So I'll go back to OTIC here. Look at that. That thing's below $10. My goodness, HUDI, right? Chinese names. Quick. Thank you. What is FDA approval? Takes 90 days, which is the 15th. Is on the 15th of for beat. Unless you can get delayed, but don't know. Okay, sounds good. So maybe there will be a rally on Monday, and then yeah. So it might be something to watch, actually, Peter. Right? Might be something to watch and play that hype in right, maybe today into the close, and then Monday, right? So and then go from there. Fine, support at 950. Yeah, let me go back here to OTIC and take a look really quickly at the daily. Cut it not. There you go. Daily. It's up 24% now. 24% now. Yeah, not too bad actually. Not too bad. Yep. Uh, Gap to fill. $1.40. My goodness, damn, that's a huge gap. Also, there's a smaller gap here though. All these things have small gaps at 20 cents. Okay, yeah. OTIC. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on this one and see if more volume comes in here. It's actually holding up really well there. Leave it on the side there. THMO is still holding up really well here, right? Still above 10 cents, so that's nice. HUDI is kind of testing the 50, right? Again, that 50 EMA here and holding. Right, so testing and holding the 50 EMA, which is nice. Right, so hold above that moving average and go. Right, so go. AMC's highs of the day resistance, that's beautiful. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. La. So yeah, HEDR, yeah, bouncing up the 50 there. Roku, bankruptcy news and possible influence on AMC covering. DC, you're too far down the rabbit hole. Get out of the rabbit hole. FTX, you think FTX has a connection to like something to do with AMC rallying? Get out of the rabbit hole. FDA calendar. Let me take a look, Pablo. FDA calendar. So maybe for Beats, yeah, for Peter, yeah. Let me take a look here. So FDA calendar. Events and drug. Some of these stickers. We often like ignore some of the. That's all from last month. The 11th. AstraZeneca. Veru. That's Veru on the list. Veru was entered. Keep scrolling. Yeah, just going to the date, right? So, and then yeah, Veru. Yeah, the 16th. The 16 ARDX. Interesting. And then Pablo, are you looking for like the specific name or like was that name on there? Beat. Yeah, I see Veruda. I don't see Beat. Yeah, Beat isn't on here. Yeah. So Beat isn't on here as so be careful with that then. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. Right. So you notice most of these names that we're waiting for, they're on the list, right? So Veru had a solid rally, right, into this and then crashed after that, right? So Beat isn't on here, but if momentum is coming in for that name, you might review for control of Okay, sounds good. 16th, 17th, FDA calendar. Interesting. FDA calendar. FDAs. Yeah, Beats isn't on here. So interesting. The dates. AstraZeneca. Interesting. MMTRP is still slowly creeping up here, right? So it still looks good. Almost 5% now, right? I know you were asking, right? Kobe, right? Still holding up there. HUDI, still holding. THMO, still holding there. Yeah. There you go. I would never roll the dice into FDM, meaning the stock could be halted all day. Exact. That's true too, Pablo. Oh yeah. That's true. That's very true. You remember what happened with again, Peter, this is for you, right? The rook got halted all day before that FDA thing came out, right? So if you're rolling the dice on Monday, uh, you just never know, right? You never know. I think could just say, you know what, we'll halt it, and then Varuk crashed 50%, right? So actually, that's a really good point. Yeah, look at what exactly, right? Varuk was an absolute disaster. Uh, Posting up. La, 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 la. This is let me take a look at that chart really quickly. SYTAs. It's flat. Yeah. Damn. Let's complete the warrants were exercised immediately. Okay. Uh, uh, one second. Yeah, 1 second. You what? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Just like that, back over $10. Yeah, I think it's such a volatile name, isn't it? HUDI. I think it's really volatile. So I don't know. Why are you laughing, you? What? Why are you laughing? Anyways, yeah, Michael. What did Nancy Pelosi said? She said, "Be ready this weekend because the shows have not covered." Because I can read lips. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Anyways, she said, "Be ready this weekend because BBIG." Oh Lord, the shows haven't covered, Pablo, and yeah, be ready. And our gurus are taking profits. Yeah. Mm. So we'll see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give us more. Give us more. We want some more thrusting, please. It's not enough thrusting. Anyways, SPY. The real price comes out tonight at 11:59. As you know already, 11:59. Speaking of BBIG, let me see the daily OTX data posted on BBIG Reddit. Let's go. BBIG daily Reddit post. There you go. The audio streamer is lower than recommended. Open widget. Excellent. Okay, sounds good. Stream health. Apparently, there was a little bit of a glitch. Analytics. Stream settings. Reset. Nope. I don't want to reset anything there. How do I change? Like, I can't. When the stream starts, I can't. Low latency. Okay. PIXY is back to $15. Okay, cool. Nice. You're loving today? Yeah, Kelly? No, very nice. Doesn't Blaze look like Waldo? Just needs a striped shirt. Yo, Waldo. On a recent news, not holding off. Okay, sounds good. NRXP. NRXP. Interesting. Like Waldo. Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? I remember that game. I remember that game. Yeah. So we'll see if this thing can stay above the 20 and the 9, above $10, and then retest those 11s. If not, well, right. So it's done well though. It's done well. Again, 20% rally. More thrusting. Well, if you're in there, that's what you're hoping for, right? That's what you're hoping for. The S&P, which we really haven't paid a whole lot of attention today, is fine, right? SPY is fine. We don't expect the S&P to like be crashing or anything like that. But Peter, are you buying puts? I'm just kidding. Anyways, SPY does have a triple top here though, right? S&P here, right there, right? So, and again right here, right? So only concern with the S&P and puts though is because second half of yesterday we played like in the same range all day, like the first half. Second half we just started pumping, like just go to the very end, right? So is that going to be the same thing today? I don't know, right? But there is resistance here though, isn't there, right? 397.40 here, right? 397.40 resistance for SPY. But will it hold, or will it say, you know what, at 420? Okay, 420. 420. $4.20. Interesting. Let's go. Do we make it to 100 likes yet? 3 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. 3 more. Smash a like. 3 more. Smash a like. And we get to 100. What else can I search here? There we go. Strong la. Buying over the base on market conditions. I don't want to be Okay, sounds good. Okay. Interesting. 690 now. AMC, yes. Okay, let me go back. Let's go back to the apes. So AMC's done really well. Really well. This is war music, it is, isn't it? AMC's been a beautiful stock, beautiful stock since 2 days ago. Since after that APRN, APRN is no longer a thing now. AMC's like, well, here we go, right? No longer have to deal with earnings and his rubbish. So now we trust. AMC looks good, looks really good there. Going for $7. Can you believe that? $7. I believe the S&P's AMC's outperforming some of these. Wow. He and Nancy have a hell of a track record. Yeah. Of Wednesday when I know. Yeah, someone needs to do that, right? On Wednesday when we were discussing 505, we need to clip that and save it because I know at some point someone's gonna come and say, "Oh my goodness, you guys are trashing AMC," but yeah, that 505 was absolutely beautiful. The absolute bottom is there. Right? So someone needs to clip that video and post it in the in the channel. Let me see here. AMC flush. That's not a flush, really. That's really not a flush sky. That's 6 cents. 6 cents. Let me take a look at Fubo double top. Let me take a look. What's Fubo at now? Fubo is at 360, 11% rally today. There you go. There you go. Right. So is that a double top? Yeah. Yeah. Right. 360. 358. Shannon. 358 right there. Fubo. Right. We're currently at 357. So it needs to break above that level. So like what I like to look at when I look at these double tops is if I'm watching a double top, right? When I get concerned is when it breaks below that moving average. Like when it breaks below that moving average, then I get concerned. If it's stalling, okay, problem, right? So yeah, if it breaks below like a 355, then okay, that double top is getting confirmed, right? So pick up our sword and head into battle. Yeah. And also again, SPY, we talked about that SPY double top there, or triple top, or however many tops we have there now. It's holding, right? So and doing well today, right around the corner. Exactly, Pablo. I think once all these other leagues shut down this weekend or in the next week or so, and these people start talking about the World Cup because it's gonna be all about the World Cup in the next week, right? And football stuff like this might really start gaining momentum. We may or may not have given a little too much, but sport. I suppose we owe her these profits. Josh, well. Where's Michelle? 505. No, that bar coding was beautiful. Anyways, Fubo, there goes Fubo breaking above that double top, right? So again, if you're watching a double top, Shannon, watch that moving average instead, right? If we're getting to the double top, that's fine. If we kind of play games there, but as long as we're holding, right? So the World Cup, the World Cup. Don't know what the World Cup is. Um, you like Blue Water, Mustafa? Yeah, Blue Water has done well. They had good news. It was delayed, right? We talked about Blue Water, right? Where's Blue Water here? So BWV. We talked about Blue Water around $1 ish, right? So and it's been going. These guys had good news yesterday. It gapped up and then sold off. So a double bottom at $1, right? And then it's been slowly picking up today, right? It's up what 17% now. So yeah, see if you can keep going. Right, it needs to clear this little resistance again. There's more. There's a multi-day top here at $1.30, right? You can go back like 3 days or 4 days, right? All week long, it's been failing here at the $1.30. So if we can break above that 130 level, yeah, maybe it's ready for more thrusting, right? So and then go from there. Here, the World Cup, the World Cup, the World Cup. Here, what do you want? um, called Wakanda for the Eves. Other way called Wakanda forever, Alice. AMC said, "Is that like? Are you calling me out? Kenya, are you holding in at $1.633? So far, sure. So far, you're in at $6.33. Can I take a look? Yeah, let me take a look. SoFi is up, right? I think we circled this bottom here for a reason, right? I think this circle is here for a reason. Again, just because it's consolidating at that level, right? So it looks good. It's annoying, Kenya, because your entry is all the way at resistance. Your entry is all the way. But no, for today, though, it does look good. I don't know if you're thinking about selling it or whatnot, but your entry does look good, right? So that looks nice. At least today, right? So it's slowly creeping up. It's at the highs of the day now, which is beautiful, right? So for now, again, it's doing well. And if the market continues to do well, like it is, all these stocks are going to recover, right? So it's done well today. Hopefully, you can get about $6 here, so you feel a little bit more comfortable, But yeah, yeah. It would have been nice if you were in lower, so you could just set a stop loss and say, you know what, whatever, right? It's harder now because you're just trying to get to break even, and you're not sure. Maybe you should take a little less of a loss. But yeah. What's at $1.30? Blue Water is at $1.30 now. My goodness, wow, damn. Looking, did what he made it tank to 505. Exactly, Pablo. What was I thinking? You were thinking and what and thrust. Yeah, no, Blue Water looks good. If Blue Water can get a let's see. Let me take a look. $1.30 is what you're looking at? Okay, I see what you're looking. You're looking at the bits. By um, There you go. It's flagging, and yeah, it's flagging. It's trying to curl there, which is not too bad. Yeah, we can stay above $10. That's not bad at all, right? SPY's at the highs of the day. SPY's at and what and highs. Yeah, it's stuck. Yeah, 1250. Honestly, Pablo, that might be a really good thing. That might be a really good thing. Fubo's talking to Benzinga. They're talking about the World Cup. Talking about the World Cup, aren't they? I don't know, but yeah, right. So not bad, not bad at all. Oh, I see what you're seeing. Yeah. So that thing is at $1.30 there. Mustafa, you in this? Hopefully you're in this and you're making some monies, right? So Caribbean soca music and thrust. Come on, put your hands on your hip and rotate to the left, to the right, rotate, rotate. Come on, give us this. Soca, soca. You are Mustafa. Congratulations, good job, sniper. You become like a sniper, Mustafa. How much monies are you? You know, I yeah, Mustafa. Good job. Yeah, no, that looks good. Hopefully breaks above $1.30 there, right, and goes for you, right? Right, break above $1.30 and thrust it into the close and then maybe continuation, right? That's nice. HEDI, yeah, it needs to flag and go up there. $1.32 now. Good job, right? Anyways, MTTRP here. Walgreens, Coinbase, Duolingo, Ralph Lauren, and more. Stocks making the biggest moves midday. Anyways, MTTRP is interesting there still. HUDI and LAX $6 here. Interesting. Yeah, I think what I wanted to look at was the other one, Pablo, AT, right? So just so we could, yeah, it's stuck. I mean, it's coming off a nice little double bottom at 1250 actually. Not bad. Not bad at all, Pablo. Double bottoms, 1250. I wish, yeah, we'll see. Twelve seventy already here. And la, la, la. Red to green as well. Okay, nice. Michael says, "What do you think about GCN?" Michael, I think nothing. I think nothing of GTN. AMC $7. Let me go back to AMC here. AMC. AMC is an absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. I think nothing because what's your position, Michael? You got in. What are you holding? Let me know what you're holding. What did you get in at? Rockets in the chat, Richard. There you go. AMC $7. That's beautiful, by the way. 14%. That's the second day now. AMC highs of the day here. Highs of the day, AMC. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 AMC. That's beautiful, by the way. So congratulations. Congratulations. And keep making those monies, please. I know it's not like it's, NRBO 141 and more. More. Wow, NRBO is at 141 now. Let's go, guys. Right. So again, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. So let me take a look at NRBO here. EMC is just thrusting there, which is nice. NRBO. 141. Beautiful. Right. So yeah. Again, that chart looks nice. It's been slow, but it looks nice, right? So it's finally pushing for the highs of the day here. Again, that's one of those plays that was shared again in Discord and yesterday and whatnot. Most of you guys are still holding this, I think, right? So it's been holding all day, right? So yeah, it still looks good there. And EMC is just going now. EMC is like, there you go, right? So breakouts, there you go. Right, so if that thing can actually break out and get above like $1.50, maybe that momentum will be sustained, right? So $1.50, something that's like right? Most of you guys got in around $1.20, $1, nothing above $1.30, right? So hopefully you can get above $1.50 then go, and then we'll talk, and then we shall talk. Where's Sky? Sky is somewhere in the chat, I think. AMC apes. SPY again. SPY is following the AMC is following the S&P really nicely here. Look at that thing go, right? We might just go to 400s. We might just go to 400s and forward 2 and then crash from there, right? Interesting. Anyways, yeah, that's the S&P. Not that we want to watch the S&P, but just looks okay. Anyways, AMC 16%. Yeah, Hugh, I wish you would, so you could short it, right? 400 you would sell, okay. But I think 720 resistance, yeah. These things will all have resistance at these weight levels. 720, 750, whether that's $1.20 or $1.50, all these like around all these numbers, they will always have resistance. We're done, time to relax. Okay, nice sesh. Very nice. Hey Max, now what do you think about KAL? Is it time to open a position? KAL, well, how do I answer this question, Max? How do I answer this question? Max, join Discord. Again, KAL was played yesterday at below 8 cents and all the way to 12 cents today. 50% rally, right? A lot of people have already been in and sold it. So is it time to open a position? It's time to open a position in Discord, Max. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. What are you waiting for? I'm looking into okay. RLMD. You also like that one? RLMD. Let me take a look. RLMD. Right, Hugh? Right. 9% rally today for that. RLMD. What does this one look like here? The daily. Ooh. Good morning, Mark. What is that? I mean, that thing's gone up already from the lows there, so it would have been nice to catch it at the bottoms there today, but yeah. If that thing can get above like Mustafa, get above like 650 and stay above that 650 level, might be something nice. I might be ready to maybe fill some gaps here, because I bet you there's a gap here to fill, right? RLMD. Will AMC hold 7 in my opinion? I hope it does, but there's no need to guess, just watch it into the close. If it holds, it holds. Beautiful. It's such a scam, Musty. Yeah. RLMD. Yeah, SPY is retracing there now again. So what's your position, by the way, Jakey? Jakey, what's your position in AMC? In AMC worth is AMC worth more than $25 in your opinion? No. But then again, like nothing's worth more than the price that it's actually at, right? So AMC is worth exactly what price it's at. Um, that doesn't come across like the way I wanted to like come across. But like again, try not to look at like stuff like that and say, oh, like the value should be at $25. No, like AMC's at $7 now. Play the chart, play the chart, play the momentum, right? And if the chart for some reason doesn't look good in a bit, then fine, right? Because AMC was at, I mean, AMC looked good at, on the way up. AMC looked good at $30. AMC looked good at $60, right? Was it worth that much? No, it wasn't. But that's the price that it's at, and that's just because again you're playing momentum, you're playing the chart and whatnot. So just do that instead, right? There are a lot of stocks that shouldn't be at the price that they're at, but they're at the price, right? HKD should have never gone to $2,000, but it did, right? So it's not about like what the stock is worth. It's about like your position is 719, Jake. Oh my goodness, damn. I mean, at least you're kind of green. Well, at least you're close to like you're in and around that zone. Better than $10 or $20, right? Or $30. So um, yeah. So again, find Jake. Advice for you would be to find a stop loss. Think of why you bought AMC, right? Find the stop loss, set it, and then if it goes, it keeps going. If it goes to $20, that's amazing, cool, beautiful, right? If it doesn't, well, let your stop loss protect you, right? Because I bet you the people that bought AMC are like $20, they're like AMC's worth $1,000. Let me go. I'm holding, no stop loss. Guess what? AMC $10, AMC $5, right? So don't You average down from 37. My goodness, congrats! Wow, you averaged down from $37 to 7. Damn, beautiful, amazing. Wow. You're even at $7 Naira. Okay, yeah. At least you guys are back to like good position, good like back to break even. Your position is $11, Jamar. Okay, not bad. Spambot. Maybe there's maybe there's some with keeping a shut up. It's about to go full FOMO. Bot spam account. I figured maybe there's something there. Yeah, XELA's at 35% now, Michelle. Wow. If I say I was happy for you, would you believe me? You wouldn't, would you? But I am. Right. Good job, Michelle. Good job. That looks good. Beautiful, right? Stayed above 20 cents. Get above 25 cents now. Maybe this is the start of something cool, right? Your bots? No, they're just a random bot that spam Miguel. You my bots. well, let's go, Jordan. Yes, you AMC bots. Let's go, Jordan. Let's go. Welcome. Thank you for upgrading to Discord. Thank you very much for the support, Jordan. I will post the link here at the bottom of the chat. So invites. So just click this link, Jordan, and this link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the rules channel. So again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat, Jordan. Click it, go to the rules channel, follow those steps, and you will connect, and all the other accounts will open up for you. So I know this. Yeah, so Jordan, thank you very much. Welcome. So click that link at the bottom there from Hot Trades. $199. Can run. You're a bag holder at $10, Matthew. I'll take a look in a second. Here. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Thank you for sponsoring Blazers Matic short position. Let's go. Unbelievable. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's go, Jordan. Welcome. So yeah, click the link and then follow the steps in the rules channel. And then so you can smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. If you're not a member yet, well, come join us in Discord. Come join us and come have fun with us. Come make some monies with us, right? So again, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here now, showing up from our Nightbot. So click that link, join us, sign up for Discord access, and come join us. One at a time, Hugh. One at a time, she says. Working. What do you think about fixed earnings, which is up, Michael? Yeah. Let me see here. Your previous question there, Michael, was... Michael says, GTN book value 1978. A dividend made a profit of $1 now with an average upgrade $15 and you're long? Okay. I hope it rallies there, though. I hope it rallies there, but... I hope it rallies. If is worth getting into. You're thinking if it's worth getting into. Okay. Free, beg free by end of the day. Yeah. Come on, Michelle, do better, please. Do better. Do better. Do better. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Zella? Yeah, no, Zella's done well today, Michelle. Congrats. AMC is below 7 here now. And the S&P slowly retracing, which... Is that a stock we should be paying attention? Rude? Yeah, I was about to look up this ticker symbol, EUDE. Unbelievable. It is a scam. Mercy says it's a scam, but I want to be a part of the scam. You know, like, remember that video? That video. Mindy, do you have that video saved anywhere? That video of the video of the Safe Moon video. It's a scam. Get in at the bottom if you want and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, she is? Okay, sounds good. So Mindy's mom, well, I don't know if I have screenshots. The chat will tell you if we're wrong or not, if we're lying. So anyways, Mindy's mom came to verify, because Mindy's mom doesn't believe that Mindy got into 2 plays or 3 plays that rallied up 50% each. So she doesn't believe. So I will show you. So Mindy went on a rampage, and because she went on a rampage looking for stocks that she thought we could make monies on, right? So anyways, stock number 1, nrbo. So Mindy posted this stock because it was down 50% 2 days in a row, and also they did an offering, right? So they raised some money. So you can't even see my screen yet, so I'll pull my screen up here. So Mindy called nrbo ads. You can't even see it on the screen, so let me pull up another chart here. Hourly. So by the way, that's a 50% rally because you can't really see it. So she called this one here. Mindy's mom doesn't believe her, right? So this one right here, right? That's a solid rally. That's a 50% rally, right? So that's that, right? And then back down at the same level again for a double bottom, right? So that's one. And then the other one is the other ticker symbol is KAL. She posted this one yesterday. Delete. That's still the hourly. Yeah, this one yesterday at 7 something, and today it rallied up 50%, 57%. So yeah, and then there's another one. There's a third one. So Mindy's mom says, "I do not believe you." uh, and anyways, and then the other one is HUDI. I think that one rallied up 24% or something like that. Um, this one's hard to see because it's crashed so much already, right? So yeah, so this one went from what, $8 all the way to $12, $11.50. Yeah, not bad, not bad. So Mindy's called a furu, by the way. So call her furu. No way. Yeah, call Mindy a furu. She's a furu. Uh, so yeah, and yeah. So question for you guys in the chat: if you made some monies off Mindy's furu plays in the chat, type in yes if you did. If you made some monies, type in yes in the chat. If you made some monies, type in yes. Trying to catch Mindy's hot. Jeff says I'm in. THMO, trying to catch Mindy's hot streak because she's been on fire, on fire. Right, so there you go. Let's go. Mercy says yes. Kenya says yes. A lot of you guys have, and that's right. Community teamwork. Yeah. Anyway, so see if we can find some more plays. And yeah. Kenya says thank you, Mindy. Thank you. Thanks. Emmer says yes. Yeah. So yeah. La 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 la. There you go. La la la. Anyways, and then the S&P is also bouncing here. So SPY's bouncing. SPY is not gonna sell off, is it? Like the S&P will not sell off. If you buy puts, SPY will roast you like a goat. Oh yeah, I remember that, Richard. I remember that. That was I think that's maybe one of I think that's Mindy's biggest call probably. I think fun was Mindy's biggest call. The biggest one so far, I think. Well, maybe not. I know we had SPRT from $5 to $60. $5 to $60, and then we had Mindy $5 to $60, right? And then we had Mindy called fun from $1 to $25 overnight. Carlos, remember SPRT? SPRT was chaos, wasn't it? Yeah. Devin S. Ranch. This is Mindy's mom. I believe it now. She loves you guys and the channel. Yeah, she does. That's Mindy's mom, by the way. So say hi to Mindy's mom in the chat. So yeah. Was it not? Yeah, Annie was one of them too. Annie was another name, right? So Mindy's had some gems, some amazing calls, right? So again, SPRT, $5. It took about 2 weeks to actually play out, right? So all the way to $60, and then fun from $1.20 to $25 overnight. So that was chaos. Okay. There you go. I bought SPRT. I discovered hot trades are based on yeah. It was a good day. It was a good buy. Yeah. But she won't let me. That means I want to join Discord, but she won't let me. Mindy's like, yeah, you can't join Discord. You cannot join Discord. Michelle says hi, Mindy's mom, and Blaze's mom. Mindy's mom, that's my hot shit's mom. And yeah. Okay. There you go. I spent so much money. Yeah, Mindy says you FOMO too much. Mindy says you FOMO too much. Mindy says you FOMO too much. She's like, well, she's like, uh, my mom bought Nvidia, and she bought at the highs at the double top. Who buys at the double top? So she thinks you FOMO too much. So yeah. And she doesn't want you to join Discord for some reason. You're still holding OCGN. Oh my goodness, she's not happy. Yeah, she hates those two. And yeah, OCGN is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. There you go. Yeah, no, that's okay. We'll find some good plays for you, and you can get into those instead of FOMOing. There you go. Teamwork. That's funny. Michael was 1080. Don't worry, my mom FOMOs as well. I don't want to use Mindy's mom's name, but my mom Michelle FOMOs too much. She buys stocks at all-time highs. For example, she's holding a stock that's currently trading at $2. She bought it at $209 a month ago. So maybe it's a mom thing. She's holding a stock that's at 20 cents that she bought at $3. Unbelievable. But anyways. So Mindy's latest call here is THMO, and it's trying. It's green. Right, THMO here. It's been holding 10 cents, right? It's been flagging. It's ran up a little bit, and it's flagging here. So I only FOMO into Mindy's place, easy money. I only FOMO into Mindy's place, easy money's here, easy monies. There you go. So yeah, it's flagging here. It's gonna need to break above 10.15, then we can talk. Right? I learned how to FOMO on hot trades. I learned how to FOMO on hot trades. Well, when it's time to FOMO, there's a right time to FOMO, and there's not a right time to FOMO, right? So you can FOMO at double bottoms at beginning of a rally. Oh, the charts for what you guys do is an art form. Yeah, when you watch it for a bit, just watching the candles move, you can kind of like start to pick up a few things. And for example, like we talk about this all the time. Like if I pull up a chart here, right? If I pull up a chart, and let's say I pull up just any chart for that matter, right? So I will use this because we're talking about this already, right? So if I'm looking at this chart here, in like you don't necessarily have to like know anything about charts. Sometimes it's just looking and saying, you know what, maybe this is sitting at the bottom, right? So if I look at this, right? If I look at this, I'm like, wow, okay, right? Obviously, this is scary. Like, why? Because I mean, you're looking at these candles sell off, right? Sell, 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 sell. So you're not touching this, right? But then all of a sudden you notice how like it's bottoming out. Like these candles are no longer going any lower, right? So that could be a level you look at for an entry, right? So stuff like that. Also, that's we ignore this, but that's a double bottom, by the way. So at 9 cents there, right? So if I notice on a chart, like if I'm just looking at the chart and I can tell that okay, in the past we bounced off this level and rallied aggressively. Well, guess what? If we approach that level again, I might be, why not, right? I'm gonna try it, right? So sometimes again, it doesn't take a whole lot of like just technicals. Sometimes it's just looking at the chart and saying, you know what, it's happened in the past. Maybe that level is a good level to buy, right? So again, if you bought THMO at this price at 9 cents, this is way back in like, let me zoom out here. This is way back in July, right? So July, this thing crashed to 9 cents, right? And then had a solid rally all the way to 30 cents. That's more than a 200% rally, right? That's huge. 200%, that's a solid rally, right? Well, guess what? We came back right down to the same level again in the last few days, and it's holding that same level. So, right, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, is what we say most of the time. So, Is it a coincidence that AMC had its two worst red candles when Michelle appeared? Well, Michelle, I will leave this up because we're watching this anyways. Um, I need a different screen here for AMC. Blue Water still looks really good here, Mustafa. Blue Water has actually done really well with these candles. Look how beautifully that thing is riding the 9 there, the blue line, right? So 9-day moving average. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. So looks good, right? And then AMC had its two worst candles and Michelle showed up. Well, at least it's back above $7 here. Just buy Apple and look at it when it's in 5 years. She did. Wow, wow. Mindy says just buy Apple and look at it in 5 years. I like Apple as a stock. Most people do in the chat. I don't think there's anybody in the chat other than Michelle. Actually, Michelle doesn't like Apple for some reason because she says, "What does Apple do? Blah 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 blah. All they do is make phones. Blah blah blah." And then she buys XELA. Amazon is better. Is what she says. Amazon is better because Amazon does food delivery. Blah blah blah. I'm just kidding. But anyways, Apple is a good stock. Wall Street loves Apple. Apple is the one stock that really hasn't like that wasn't destroyed. This entire year we've had a lot of sell-offs. There's been one stock that hasn't been destroyed, and that's Apple. Tesla cut in half. Tesla has been cut in half. Think about that, Michelle. Amazon destroyed. Well, not destroyed, but you know what I mean. Microsoft, all these companies, right? Apple is one that's actually held up quite well. Yeah. So, is in the mood that we may start a nice healthy bear market rally? Well, I think if we ask this question in the chat, Doge calls, most people would say the market hasn't hit a bottom yet, right? The market is rallying because we had CPI data that came out and was better than expected, right? So that's good. Again, people are looking for any type of positivity to get into the market, right? So we're rallying and the market looks good, right? This is the second day of the market looking like this, and it's impressive. We had a 6% rally almost yesterday, and today we're up almost 1%. So do we think we've hit the bottom yet? Again, most people think we haven't hit the bottom, right? So is this a bear market rally? I think we need to see what the Fed does next, right? So I think the next set of numbers in terms of interest rates are going to be very, very telling. I think we might stall as we get approach 400s here, or we stall at 42 or something like that, wherever that number is. But then there's going to be a nice sell-off, right? Right. So I think for me, when I'm going to be able to tell, again, either number one, data, right, and then number two, price action. If we sell off at 400s and get to 390s or whatever the number is, and then break above the previous high, like a 400 or something, we might be ready to thrust to some higher levels. Bye. Better get off here. Have fun. Let's go. Bye, Michelle. Mindy's mom. Bye. Later. A bull rally? Bear rally. A bear rally. Although on FTX crypto crash, how does that affect AMC and APE? It doesn't affect AMC and APE. People keep saying FTX is going to affect people keep saying FTX has something to do with AMC and APE. I don't think so, right? So that's blue water, by the way. That thing is thrusting there. My goodness. Look at that. 30% here for blue water. BWV. That thing looks like an absolute beauty, right? It's just going. Absolutely beautiful, right? So a bull market, a bull market in the bear market, a bull market in the bear market. That's what we're in, according to Jim Cramer, right? So Mustafa, congratulations, by the way. Again, this thing was called around $1 here, right? So, right, around $1. It's up 40% from that low, by the way. That's beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. Look at AMC and APE movement today. Yeah, AMC is moving today because everything is moving, right? Not because of FTX, right? If the market was crashing, AMC would be crashing. So, wow. So, you know why Mindy's mom left, by the way? You know why Mindy's mom left? Because Mindy went into because Mindy told her mom to get off the damn stream. Unbelievable. Uh, wow, wow, wow. Get off the stream. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways. uh, there you go. You know what the means in Spanish? Dolor? 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 I do not, Pablo. Let me. Hi, Siri. What does DOLOR mean in Spanish?
In Spanish, dollar is
Translation? That's it? Nothing? Well, in Spanish, I guess. What's this? What's the Spanish translation? Pain. That's what it means. Pain. Oh, is Spanish for pain. Okay, there you go. Vince, why is Mini's holding you hostage? Siri is an idiot. I guess I should have worded the question better though. What's the English? Anyways, that's funny. Let's see here. Close it out. You saying no? I said one L with an O and an R. But Siri couldn't pick it up for a reason. I don't know why. Siri, I'm not talking to you.
okay.
Okay. Guess what the S&P is doing, Mindy? Mindy says unbelievable. No, your mom was fun on stream. Your mom was fun. SPY new highs of the day, guys. It's the accent. Yeah. SPYs are the highs of the day. Highs of the day. She makes me sound mean. Well, Mindy. Well, just kidding. What do we add here? Let's go. Oh, I just opened up something I didn't want to. I am mean. I didn't want to say anything, Mindy. So, Jordan, welcome to Discord. Welcome. Jordan, welcome. Welcome. Let me see here. Nice end the week. Let's go. Good job. Yeah, MG. Okay, very beautiful, Virgo. Very nice. I like that. Nothing wrong. 39 cents swing. I'm looking for it to fill the gap. Okay, OLPX. Okay. OLPX. Let's go. Let's go. Let me upload a picture on stream here. Delete that. Delete. Let's go. More SPY, more. Now it sounds like Missy Elliott. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Not just moving with the market, they have been targeted for months. Those who are holding will do well, in your opinion. I mean, I personally don't like. I personally don't like. uh, you know, the only thing that I saw that was good for me on AMC was the fact that AMC was holding 505 and gaining momentum, right? Other than that, I don't like. I don't know if someone's targeting AMC. Maybe. Either way, there's no way I could prove that. So like, you know what I mean? Vin says, could you watch DB moving from red to green and have earnings released Monday and potential twin acquisition? Yeah, I'll take a look, but I don't trust that stock though. But I'll take a look. Right, I'll take a look for you, but I would tell you, I don't trust the damn stock. Right, that stock has gone from minus 40%, minus 14 to plus 20% to minus to red. So I'd be cautious with that name. So be very, very careful if you're holding that, right? So please and thank you. AMC will remain a victim of other variant. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Uh, la, 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 la. You saw the AMC calls. Congratulations, Peter. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do not matter. It says does remain. Hedge funds will have to cover at some point. The shorts will have to cover, Pablo. Let me take a look at DBGI events. The shorts have to cover. No ceiling. Not a single share has been covered. Again, AMC looks good. We talked about AMC at 505 looking good. $6 look good. $7, right? So that's a different story now. Again, it's nice when you buy something at the bottom because you can set a stop loss. It's different when you start foaming at the top step because so DBGI. DBGI is Vince. Are you in this name? Let me know if you're in there. Mustafa has done really well. You're a criminal, Moose. You know that you're a criminal. Like you're a criminal. Yeah, 2 days ago we were saying that about exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Don't have to do. They haven't for 18 months. Like the shorts didn't cover at 70 or 60 or 50 or 40 or 20 or $10, right? So like, I think there's a better way of playing stocks than like expecting people to do something that they haven't done, right? There's a better way of playing stocks than just hoping that someone does something. You don't even know who this person is or how much money they have in their accounts. But you're saying the shorts have to cover? I mean, I hope they cover so AMC explodes hard. I would love to see AMC up 2,000%, right? But yeah, it's not a race, and many are holding no matter what. Can you tell me just taking a day to fill the gap or a pre-ransom? I'll take a look. Vince, let me know. Whichever. Okay. Had to make sure it wasn't. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Which one is that? Let me see here. Let me see. That's a cool picture. Anyways, let me make sure we're good to go here with the music. Music just died for some reason. It just died. Just died. Just died. Okay, let me see here. Download that picture. Is it downloaded? Why? Anyways. SPY. You want to see what SPY looks like today? Like this. This is SPY, by the way. That's the S&P. That's the S&P. SPY is like, hey, remember me? Yeah. That picture doesn't show up for some reason. Doesn't show up for some reason. Maybe I just take a screenshot of it. Actually, I'll show the other one. Actually, screenshots. Yeah. Wild. Patience rewards. Yeah. There you go. Anyways, own AMC and tokenized stocks shares. Matthew. Okay. I mean, again, think about it. Like, I don't know why. If AMC owned, if FTX owned AMC, they'd be liquidating everything. AMC would be going down to the abyss. So I don't know why that's Matthew. Anyway, so since it's military, it's a Veterans Day. We have a lot of veterans. Dan is one of them, and so is Mindy. You want to see a picture of Mindy in the military? That's a picture of Mindy in the military, by the way, guys. That's a picture, and that's a picture. And that's another picture of Mindy in the military since she was working on a. Here you go. Can advance your uptrend nrbo. Okay. Vince, what's your position again in DBG? I don't think you bought at 465. Oh, Vince, good job. You're green on that play, so I like that. Just try not to go red, honestly. Vince, just try not to go red on that play, and you should be okay, right? It's curling really nicely off 450 here. I like that. Right, so I like that. Did not know we were having a conversation. I did. Oh. I will mess up people's names because I talk to most of you guys all day anyways, So like I will randomly call people some other people. So like if I do, it's sometimes I won't even realize it sometimes too. Yeah. NRBO here. Actually, I'll just yeah. Yeah, 41. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah. You want to hold until okay. Sounds good. Yeah. But yeah. Down here offering yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. You're welcome, Vince. Next Monday, see the third quarter financial results come out. Okay. I mean, another thing you could look at is look at the past results and see if they've beat earnings in the past, right? So, yeah, and then go from there. no. Where we? Oh, you did Virgo? Oh wow, I did not know that for some reason. I did not know that. I did not know that, Virgo. Wow, happy Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day, Virgo. What did you do? What did you do in the military? What did you do? What did you do in the military? Wow, I did not. Yeah, I don't know if you ever said anything, Virgo. Amazing. Christopher says, "Good afternoon, you all. You mentioned a couple of days ago. Read the news about. It sounds bullish. Share buyback to you. Yeah. Christopher has done really well, right? Again, we shared Blue Water BWV a few days ago, right? At $1. And it's up what? It's up 40%, right? So it's done really well. So if you got in, congratulations, and see if it continues into the close. What do you mean, Virgo? I don't remember. I promise. I don't remember. Maybe you did. I don't remember. There's a lot of things to remember. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't remember. I promise. I don't remember. I'm feeling a halt in your face coming up. Oh Lord, Zella. Zella better not get halted in my face. Halted in your face. 40% coming? No, that's a solid rally. SPY is also bouncing there. The very cool, very cool. Halt in your face. Amazing. Yeah, SPY's pushing up again there. What's up, Ayo, Jesus? Amazon coming back up. Yeah, everything is coming back up. Everything. Right. So, everything is coming back up. Right. Markets look good. Everything coming back up. So that's nice. Before I have to between Zella and AMC. Yes. To the of hell. Can't wait for more puts to ride down to the bowel of hell. Yeah, we'll see, right? So this week has been extremely bullish. So maybe right, maybe next week we do some other things, but we'll see. Is that true? Is that true? No wonder focus. Yeah, is that true? La, la. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay, beautiful. NRBO with a nice little dip ski there. So that thing is yeah, all over the place. I had my I told my mom I was going to in this. She said over my over my dead. Pizza 41%, Michelle, beautiful. Zella is bumping there. Wow, nice. Your mom is from Nigeria. Pizza, same type of rubbish, you know. Let me see here. For Zella 42%, almost there, Michelle. Just looking at that, Mindy. Just looking. To 26 cents. What's your and I'm just asking, like genuinely asking, Michelle. What's your entry price again? What did you buy at? What did you get in at? Let me take a look. I swear. Looking at the charts. Charts and charts. Looking. Currently averaged down to 40 cents. That's pretty good, Michelle. That's pretty good. She's pumping it. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Good job. Good job. I'll send 2 more times and I'll be out, Michelle. Okay, nice. How's in your face? Not yet. Yeah. Anything on the SEC filing? Anything there? Let me take a look. That was the 10th. So that's foreign whatever. Offering. I'm just looking at one of these filings here, guys. Blah blah blah. October the 10th. Okay. SPY is also, SPY is approaching the highs of the day there too. Spies are going for 399. 399. My goodness, 399. Zella still 40% here, but Spy, damn. 505, Pablo, 505. 505, do you think we found your location? How do you think we found your location, Virgo? Virgo? 505. We caught the absolute bottom on AMC. 505. Okay. 505. Absolute bottoms. When you see that the seal? Let me stop. Let me stop. Beautiful. Moving again. Okay, sounds good. Wow, yeah, the S&P looks really good there. Zella at the highs of the day, 42%. New highs for Zella, 43% for Zella here now. Wow, Michelle, it's Christmas, isn't it? Michelle's gonna be celebrating. One day I will be at his door. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I hope, you know what? I hope lockdowns stay forever, because I don't want any of you guys here. Please. we need COVID to stay. Lockdowns forever, please. I Kalaba say give me your highest transactions for this combination. Cookies, bananas, and shepherd's pie. And I'll give you my look at that. Look at that. Michelle, 44%. Halted in your face. Beautiful. That looks really nice there. Looks really nice. It looks really nice. Go. From 18 cents. Yeah, beautiful. We need you to find the oh yeah, from Wednesday, right? So Wednesday we said AMC was a nice buy at 505. Well, a buy at 505, stop loss at 404, or 504. Buy at 505, stop loss at 504. And AMC said nope. Okay, that's it. Bye bye. So that's the clip Pablo's looking for, Michelle. That's the clip on Wednesday. We were roasting Adam Aaron and talking about the chart. So, is that Wednesday? Yeah, that was Wednesday. Highest transactions of cookies, bananas, and shepherd's pie. Actually, well, yeah, cookies, shepherd's pie. Look at that, Zella, 40, almost 45% here. Wow. Oh wow. Look at this. I mean, like, how do we compete? You know what? The men need to step up. We all need to step up. We need to step up. Look at this. Michelle, Zella, 40%. Mindy's, 40% twice. And then 20%. Virgo, just killing it every single day. I mean, like, do I want to keep going on with this list? Do you want to keep going on? And then, you know, what are the men doing? What are you guys doing? Come on, do better. Do better. Well, I guess AMC was yeah. Anyways, to go 270. No, Michelle brought down her average to 40 cents. Like, do better. Do better. Do better. I want to be Sesh. Do better. Find out some money, please. I beat all of them. Do better. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm joking, by the way. No, teamwork. And we keep going, right? Oh, it's fun. I like it. You are, Musty. You really are on a roll, actually. You really are. And that's beautiful. Congratulations. Ooh, what's that selling up there? That's blue water. That thing just dumped aggressively. Look at that thing. That's a fat red candle. Mustafa, was that you? Wow. On the FR, you guys better be you better start up pulling your weights. $65 to $4. Yeah. It's all fun, Virgo. Oh yeah, look at Zella. 48%. 48%. 48%. That's amazing. Oh yeah, rack of all the time on anime, but AMC's always one on the one of the 9 charts I'm watching. Yeah, Pablo, it really is. As much as we make fun of AMC, it's always something that we pay attention to, right? So 48%, Michelle, congrats. It's not getting halted though. That thing will not get halted because it's yeah, it's not gonna get halted. Blah blah blah. And the S&P SPY is still going here. SPY is still going. 399. You're still holding long term? You're holding long term, Mustafa? Okay, there you go. Glued to consolidating. Let me take a look actually, because I don't think I've looked at that. I will. So HUSA, right? So hi Jeff. Glued to 444 is it consolidating? It's up 5% today. It's sitting at the highs of the day. Well, 5 cents away, but 5 cents away here. Is it consolidating? Well, well, I mean, like Jeff, you look at this, you're like, ooh, what happened here last time? Same level, crash it. What's happening here now? Kind of struggling, right? So, Jeff, I would. Let me see what the 15-minute chart looks like here. Is it consolidating? It looks nice, right? Even though we've struggled at this level in the past, it looks nice on the smaller time frame, like on the 15. It looks nice. I would maybe just watch. If that thing ever broke below 420, Jeff, I would maybe consider running. Or if it broke below 430, 435-ish here, yeah, I would consider. Looks nice. It's curling up slowly, but yeah, the volume just isn't there though. Yeah, it's holding up well, Jeff, right? I'm green for once for it's a start. Yeah, exactly. So it's holding up well. It looks nice in the 15-minute chart here. Just set a stop loss and go from there. That what have been doing? Snow in your face. Yeah, Fiji, that's true actually. Fiji was in SNAL and snow from 70% today. Fiji, that's actually a good call. Yeah, there you go. 70% rally. Fiji, let's go. Come on. We compete. We compete. We're gonna just watch this weekend. We're gonna create a channel. And bitter. To start watching a basically area, but there's a breaking down oil. Do you want to drop into next week? Okay. Two. Yeah. Can you check view in 119? What is the resistance? I'll take a look in a second. And it will be I like to slow. Yeah, Jeff. Okay, no, that's okay. Look at look carefully here. Bean. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see. I just had to look at something else here really quickly. Soda and okay. Then you apps insanity, Matthew. Yeah, did you get in? Did you get in? Anyways, the S&P is still thrusting here, by the way. SPY 399.07. So give us 400s already before the day is over, right? We have an hour and what? And 20 minutes? Hour and 20 minutes, yeah. Yeah. Let me see. It wanted? Nice. Yeah, XELA is a monster. XELA is a monster. XELA is up 50% now. Wow, 51%. There he goes. 53%. $55%. $55. Come on, 12 cents. Come on. Come on. No, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. Let's go. 56. Yeah, no, done really well. Done really well there. Yeah. Yes. PIXY is at 17 now. Wow, my goodness. What a beauty. Yeah. Slow and steady. I want 300%. You want 300%? Greedy. Very greedy. 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 Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member, become a member. And the link to become a member is at the bottom of the chat here. So come join us. Now let's go. And look at what SPY's going to. SPY 399.15. On this, don't worry. Yeah, but holding bags, and yeah, let's not get greedy. Don't be greedy, please. Hey, Mary. Good evening. How are you? Good evening. Hello. You're selling at 1 minute before the close, Michelle. Wow. I was gonna say, like, Michelle, maybe like this 50%, 60% rally is our time to. I don't want to say though. I would never say that because. But wow, impressive. Should have looked at SNAL's website yesterday. Why, Matthew? Why? We looked at it yesterday. We looked at SNAL's website before the IPO came out. Look. Yeah. We looked at the website and it looked like absolute rubbish. But yeah, what did you see? Did it clue like a hint to like anything? What's AMC going green next week? I mean, like AMC looks good today. Next week, I'm not sure, right? AMC looks like an absolute beauty today, right? AMC's done really well. Right, so AMC here. AMC's done really well. You missed it? Okay, yeah. AMC's done really well. Highs of the day for AMC. What an absolute beauty of a chart, right? So you can't even see my screen, sorry. Anyways, that's AMC. Really good, right? 18% today, another strong rally yesterday, so it looks really good. They are, Matthew? Okay. The website just looked like, I guess maybe we are comparing it to like some of these tech companies and like SpaceX and whatnot, so it's not the same, but AMC looks good. Hi, Cadence. Congratulations, by the way. I knew you were coming. You were gonna come in today with AMC. So congrats. I knew you hold a lot of shares for AMC. So congratulations. That's XELA, by the way. XELA 57%. Or 30 cents. Just break 30 cents, Michelle. Break 30 cents, and then you're not that far off. Break 30 cents. Oh, here it goes. 59% for XELA. My goodness. It needs to do better. It needs to do better, Mustafa. It needs to do better. Needs to do better. I had a positive yesterday. It came through. Okay. But you saw the market cap? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Uh, 12 to 13. Okay, cool. It's 59%. That's amazing. And price was going down. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. That's Minty uses that a lot. That Cadence, that divergence stuff. I always laugh, but it's a good tool. 60%, 61% for XELA. 61. That's amazing. Wow, that's amazing. Again, congrats. Good afternoon, people. Market are heating up like math. Yeah, you tell him. I was every time Minnie says, "Look at this divergence," I'm like, smash a like, yeah, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe. Zella looks like an absolute beauty there, though. So look at that. Wow, almost at 30 cents here, Michelle. Almost. We trashed Zella for how long? You know what's funny, Pablo? We trashed AMC because it deserved trashing until we hit the bottom, and then we said, okay, that was okay. Zella, same thing. We never looked at Zella though, but Zella's pumping. Like, all these stocks are getting that turn in the sunlight. So Zella and AMC. Uh, okay. Uh, uh, it's it did. Okay. Interesting, Mandy. Interesting. Interesting. One second. I'm just looking at and you laugh every time. Yeah. There you go. It actually hit 30 cents already here, Zella. Hit 30 cents exactly and then backed off. So 30 cents might be yeah, I agree. You think we break it? La 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 la. Yeah, no, Michelle, it does. It looks just really strong, doesn't it? Looks really strong. Looks very strong there. So, I mean, AMC looks like it's going to close above $7, which is nice, right? So we have there's a lot of time left, an hour and 7 minutes here, so plenty of time. Mm. Take a. Hey, yo, Ralph. Good afternoon. How are you? How are you? Spy's going again. Spy no care. No resistance. There's no ceiling for the S&P. There's no ceiling. What a beauty. I just want to see that thing push for 400s. Samantha. Give it a sec. Okay. That's good. I want 8KD to do something last hour. Mustafa, yeah. The volume, I mean, it's selling off the Michelle, so 46 million is nice. Very nice. On average, what is it? On average volume is what, 16 million? So yeah, very good. Right? Only thing is 30 cents is a big level. Right? It's a level that people might consider taking profits at, so I'm not surprised at all, right? Not surprised at all. So be careful. Yeah, again, into the Friday too, right, Michelle? Into the Friday, people take profits, right? So people take profits. Yeah. So Michelle, that thing can stay above that level there. That should be good. Notice of effectiveness. Okay, cool. 21. Thrust it. Daily. Hmm. When is this? That is 1 second, guys. July. For non-compliance. For one, okay. Resistance. I got my finger on the panic or for put options on the yeah, you do. Okay. For SPY math for parents, you want to buy some SPY puts. Okay. You just sold one more trade. You just sold. Okay. I mean, it's holding up there, Michelle. Like if I pull this up on its own here, that's a fine retest of the, if we break below this 20 here, then that's a problem. But yeah, so you have one more position left to sell. Okay, not bad. That's really good, Michelle. Wow, beautiful, right? Oh, yeah, that's really good. Yeah, good job. So one more trade, you're holding a little bit more. For 2 days, what you got to justify that much of an increase that fast, Justin? Because I don't know. Entry exit. Okay, sounds good. Okay, you're looking for one more trade into the close. Okay, entry and exit. Okay, yeah, I'm sure something will show up here in the last, and then maybe we can, they got one. 1 second. Regarding okay, sounds good. Announce 2022 until okay 2023. Okay, perfect, beautiful. Okay. Hey yo, John, Genesis. Good afternoon. I'm man. Yeah, good afternoon. Didn't I? 1 second, and then there's this filing here, I think. Uh, 1 second. State. No. Offering offense. Notice of foreign 20. Interesting. Okay. Just looking at some of these documents here. See there's anything here that is okay, cool. Yeah, it's breaking down there, Michelle. Company has approved ruling in compliance with the policies on the plan. The maximum number of reserved plan 50% of the amount, granting the interim. Okay. Following. Power hour, let's go. 3 minutes. Everything is today, but I'm down for so as your losses, Alice. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Anyways, Michelle, yeah, it's selling up. As soon as Michelle sold it, you guys notice that every time Michelle says I'm out of here, Michelle's whale friend says, okay, fine. Yeah, maybe I'll review what you have and change it up. Like for Alice, release the diamond hands. Back to the markets. Release the diamond hands. Interesting. Yeah, that thing is selling up now here, Michelle. So Michelle's people are saying, you know what, it's time to go. Right? Good entry. I'll take a look at right. I messed up that chart, so I can't even look at that anymore. Still holding up there. Not bad. Right. 8%. Is it a good entry? A lot of these names have just rallied. Matthew. This is weird. It's right at resistance through there. I want to say like Matthew, you might be okay as long as it stays above like $1.80. If that thing breaks below $1.80, I don't like it because it could easily come back and test these bottoms at $1.60. It's not a huge range though. Like it's not a huge range. $1.60, $1.50, right? I mean, you think that thing would be closer to the bottoms than it is the top. So yeah, you could try it with a really tight stop loss, right? If that thing breaks below $1.80 though, you might just be looking for $1.60 again here. Yeah, it's just a little weird chart. Yeah. I was looking zoomed out. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was looking zoomed out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Makes big losses smaller. So I am thinking. Oh, the L's yesterday and today to free up. Alice. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Heads could towards CNBC talking heads could learn something from this stream. What are they saying, Pablo? What are they saying? I told you about. I wonder if I could continue to squeeze lots of gaps above. Website looks like it looks like crap though. Um, I mean, like judging from like SNAL though, Matthew, the website maybe isn't shouldn't be like a factor in like when you get into these names. But I just know Cosmos and it's been running though, right? You never got in. I know you mentioned that yesterday or 2 days ago, so I wish you got in because it's been pumping, right? It's been going. One second here. Keep KAL over the weekend or dump it. Slams. Are you red or green? Are you green? Are you red or green? Let me know in the chat. Reds or green? It's good. It is. Okay, you like the website? Okay, sounds good. Where's the party? The party at? Just cash out of your SoFi and DraftKings swings from last Friday. Where's everyone going next in here? Where are we going next? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. We've been to a lot of places today, haven't we? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Okay. On October the 12th, now is the closing of previous year. Reading plus of 115 now. 23. October the 12th. Okay, perfect. Okay. The warrants were exercised. The company issued with okay, no. Interesting. Just once it's $7. Staying above 10. stupid stock. Maybe we have a chance next week, Pablo. Maybe, probably not. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? 11. Invoices assigned self-funding inside about 80% of the sale of the big. Now the funding. The remaining 20 to 30% was paid in SMI. Received payments from customers. The company has also removed all liens and does not have this. Whereby the funding was zero. Zero. Yeah, may have to start looking at SPACs with that merger scheduled later next week. Yeah, Pablo, honestly, let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I mean, especially into the close here. We have 40 minutes left anyway, so. What am I looking at here? Yeah, put up the S&P. SPY. Yeah, SPY is selling off. Again, apparently there's resistance here that we've marked in the past, right? 399.27. I have no idea where that level is coming from, but there's a line there, so there must be a problem there. So, and it's selling off into the close here. SPY is like, wait. It's still weekend. Now, for Monday, Tuesday, maybe sideways. Yeah, probably sell off, but I don't know. And has not gone below 12 since the open. Yeah, Pablo, it's really interesting, isn't it? It's really interesting. AT. Yeah. Yeah. Really is an interesting name. Really interesting name. I think we might need to, yeah. Dizin. Okay. Coming from where he clearly put it there himself. I don't know where it's coming from now, Peter. I don't know where this line is coming from. You know, like when you put resistance lines, right? And then, I mean, like, is there a reason why SPY should be filling at 399.27? Maybe, sure. I don't know, but that's such a weird level. 399.27, 399.30. Like, is there a reason for that though? I don't know, honestly. You know, so that's why I say, like, I find, I don't know, when he clearly put it there. I don't know where the line is coming from. To be all day, Pablo. Yeah, and no one's talking about it. Yeah. This week she brought him down at $2. Might be a pop. Yeah, probably A1. $2. Hopefully it stays above $2 there. Okay. What Hugh what? Let us know, Hugh. What? What charts are you using? What charts am I using? I'm using TradingView. TradingView charts. There's a link in the description that you can just use the free version if you want. You can use the free stuff, you know? Yeah. Uh, Probably what would have pumped if nothing else. We're moving today, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. So my question is, do we look at $12 as the bottoms and say, you know what, that's for next week, or do we just wait? I guess we just wait. Spy selling off, right? So right. I am genuinely interested in the name, but yeah, we wait. Right? So right, we wait and see what it looks like next week. Hopefully, it doesn't gap up to 15 or 20. But again, the safer thing would be to wait. Again, it's a Chinese IPO with a lot of maybe questions around it. So better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry. Yeah, exactly, Tesh. Hang in there. Can you check out our rep? Earnings on Monday, and it's a beauty micro cap. Earnings are projected to be multiple of the market cap. Okay, sounds good. Are you in the position already? Monday, Matt. By the way, again, so that name that Mindy mentioned earlier, I want to take a look at it again. I want to take a look because it seems to be gaining a bit of momentum here, right? So, um, anyway, so Zella selling off a bit. Let me take a look at CHMO, right? So we talked about this earlier. It's finally getting some momentum here into the close. But it's at that triple top again, right? So it needs to break out here now if it wants to go, right? It needs to break out here. This is the third time we're testing the highs of the day, right? Highs on highs on highs of the day here. I'll take a look. You have been for a few days. Okay, I'll take a look in a second, right? So again, that thing needs to break out here now. And then let's thrust into the close and then continue, There you go. So that's the resistance there for that name. Break, you jerk. Right? Again, it looks good. It needs to break out here though, right? We need a candle to thrust it. Right? It looks good. Let me take a look at a rep. So you're in the position. You're looking at earnings for next Monday, next week. Market cap potentially sounds good. Um, yeah, I don't mind it. What do I think about this? Just looking at the chart itself, I don't mind it. Right? It looks like it's bottoming out here. Right? So it looks like it's bottoming out. I don't mind at all. If that thing can get above like 35 cents, which is sitting at 32 now, um, 30, like just pull it 34.5, 34.6. You might have a nice solid rally here. 50 cents incoming, right? So again, that depends on earnings. If you look at the past earnings here, it doesn't seem like they really, I don't know, I don't see anything here for past earnings. So maybe that's because of listing or something else. But CHMO is breaking there, finally breaking out. Finally, highs of the day. Let's go. Thanks. My average is 28 cents. Yeah, Monday, honestly, I would hope it stays above, stays above 30 cents. Above 30 cents, you're fine. I stay above 30 cents and you're fine. Let's go. 10%. Mindy with the monies. Let's go. Mindy with the monies. uh, your eyes are drying out. Yeah, finally moving, right? So again, if you got into that, congratulations. It's finally moving here now. So the bids are finally above the highs above that 1050 level. So that's cool too. I like that. I like that push into the close here, right? If we can maintain that momentum into the close, that'd be nice, right? So very nice. Pump it now, it says pump it. So again, Mindy mentioned this one closer to 10, right? And yeah, and it's had a little bit of a push. Little bit of a push. the bids are at where the prices are now, so that's good. All right, so let's go. Another recent IPO off the lows. I've been creeping up since going to earnings this Monday at 8 a.m. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a volatile Monday, isn't it? With most of these names. Right, so come on, give us a thrust here. We don't have time to waste. The market closes in what? 40 minutes. Again, if that thing can maintain the momentum into the close and close like that, after hours might be a lot of fun, right? So, and then thrust it. After hours equals good pre-market and whatnot. So, well, not necessarily, but what's Mini talking about? Oh, THMO. THMO. That was posted in the Trades Ideas channel. Early this morning. So at some point this morning, right? So, and the price on that chart is it's exactly 10 cents. So it's moved up quite nicely away from that level, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad. It needs to thrust it. Thrust it already. Thrust it. What else are we looking at here? THMO, Michelle. THMO. Breaks out. You get excited? Yeah. I mean, it finally broke above the highs there, so that's cool. See if we can hold that though, right? Stay above that 1050 level, and then maybe okay. DWAG run. This is for Tuesday announcement. Yeah, Martin. Right, the gap, the gap. DWAG and fund. That's for next week, right? Trump announcement on the 15th. So if DWAG and fund are moving, it's because of a potential like just anticipation, right? People hoping that something comes out of that. That would be the reason. Oh, you were, Michelle? No, I wasn't. I wasn't. That stuff. No comment from you. Okay. Remark as well. There you go. So if you're looking at like Fun and DWAG and Mark, right? If you're looking at those names, then you're looking at them for like Tuesday, right? Again, not surprised if DWAG is pumping next Monday or Pablo. I knew it was coming. You're in at the top. You're in at the top, Michelle. Oh Lord, have mercy. You're in at the top again. Be careful, please. Be careful and make sure you have something to protect you. You know. Please and thank you. Interesting. Dips over Spice. Spice going back up, Pablo. So no dips today. No dips. That song might become a rubbish song. Can we have a power close? Yeah. Again, the S&P is coming up, so AMC is also coming up, right? So, yeah. Nuts pump candle highs of the day, of course. Nuts wants to end the week on a high note, like nuts. Yeah, a rep is still doing its thing there. Blah blah blah. Where's AMC? AMC is slowly creeping back up, bouncing off around $7, so that looks good, right? So is moving now, Mustafa? Oh Lord, that thing needs to chill. Wait till next week. Wait till next week, China. Wait till next week. Don't tell me it's that. No, it's not really. That's just the daily chart. I was about to say what happened here. I mean, it's trying. Yep, it's trying, right? So the bottoms there were $12. $12 bottoms. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. 1 second. I'm about to. I think we should keep an eye on. Okay. City talks a lawsuit over. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Lady Coco. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. I want AT to wait till next week. Like, just chill out, you know. Wait till next week. Come on, China. Wait for us. If this thing pops like to $100, you know. But at least we're watching it now, anyways, right? If I okay. Is that a Star Wars stock? No, it's the China hotel stock. Right, so China IPO just came out today, right? So we want to just keep an eye out for it. Gonna go after hours on Monday. You can feel it. nrbo is gonna go. nrbo, the chart is nice for nrbo, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nice chart. It is a nice chart. It just hasn't you know what I mean. nrbo. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, as long as it stays, if that thing ever breaks below 120, Peter, it's finished. Finished. Yeah, it's finished. But if that thing can break up of $1.50, yeah, there's a lot of potential there for that thing, right? So, nrbo. As long as we hold, yeah. So, yeah. So you do not miss it, yeah, Pablo, yeah. ATAT. And it like it's not like ATAT like has anything special. Well, maybe they do, but you know, it's just again like every the last few we like when an IPO comes out and goes under the radar, right? Those there's not a whole lot of hype there. ATAT is one of those IPOs. It's also a Chinese IPO, right? It's at 1270 now. Oh lord, stupid stock. Chill out. Wait till Monday. Wait till Monday. ATAT. Anyways, yeah, we'll wait till Monday and see what it does, right? Right. Even if we have to FOMO at $30 or $20, that's fine, right? That's fine. But I just think you know what sort of I'm in case someone opts out from Pablo, chill out, cause yeah, that's true. Let me see. Let me see what the bits look like actually. Let me see what the bits look like, and then we'll go from there. How about that? I just want to see what the spread is. You son of a bee. Let me see. And at 350, okay. You know what? Son of a bee. I'm in case of that after. Yeah, no, we'll see. You're in a holding, you're in at $13. And still holding. Not shown its hands yet. No, it hasn't, has it? Talking about levels, might as well I don't trust the Furus. Okay, it's dipping again. Good. It's dipping now. It's dipping. Dipskis. Well, it was dipping until someone in the chat FOMO'd. So who did that? Whoever did that, you're an asshole. Wow. Look at the damn thing. Uh, Huge green candle. Whoever did that is have a buying power for today. What can I buy? Nothing. Chill out. People FOMO'd. I was waiting for a little dip and then people just FOMO'd it to $13. Let me see here. Okay, it's go to 200. You guys are FOMOing into this. I FOMO'd? Of course I FOMO'd. Come in. Don't FOMO. If you have money to buy it, it's literally it's really FOMO. Of course I FOMO'd. Because you guys made me FOMO. I wanted to wait for a dip, and then you guys FOMO'd. So of course I FOMO too. Rubbish. La, la, la. I'll slap you. Who said no, it's highs of the day? Yeah. If I was it was in your broker? Yeah. What's the highs of the day for this anyways? For ATXG, $17? Okay. Test is our way. Yeah, there you go. Um, Z. Fucking cheap. You FOMO'd also? Oh my goodness. You guys are FOMO'd. See? I wanted to wait till next week so we could get a clear direction. I wanted to wait till next week. Next week. Anyways, if you're in that, make sure you watch after hours. What was the IPO price? It was $11. $12, I think. 11 or 12. One of those two numbers. $11. Oh, $12. That's what they were supposed to go live at. But then it opened and then rallied to $17, right? So right, and then sold off. But it's been holding $12 all day today. So I thought that was before the close I'll make okay. Yeah. Let me take a look at the chart here too. $50 million. I don't trust you. Wow. I don't trust you. Okay. Anyways, is oh Mini means Peter means for okay for THMO, that's what Peter means for Mindy. Thunder fire you. Go in. Thunder fire you. Anyway, SPY still pumping here, by the way. SPY still pumping. Wow, my goodness. Well, I mean, it's selling off now. It was pumping. Now it's like, okay, well, the market's about to close, so not yet. Not yet. There's so many names to look at, aren't there? So many names. Pablo, I wish we got the $12 instead of the higher end of $12, but you guys are not nice. You guys are not nice. Like usually I don't FOMO into anything. Usually I don't. But I've been, we've been watching this game all day today and waiting for next week. Then all of a sudden, like, and $12 is a nice level because it hasn't been below that. So like, I was tempted to do $12, 12.20, and they said the stop loss is below $12. But nope, someone decided to FOMO. Pablo FOMOed. And then someone else FOMO. And then the damn thing started going up. Like, what am I supposed to do? I couldn't help myself. So I FOMOed. So I FOMOed. And so I'll buy at 10 or $4. Damn. Wow. But I could, yeah. La, la. To be a quick pump and dump to raise eyebrows and Nasdaq. I think we will after hours, then moon massively. Yeah. Yep. $1,000 CG. Let me see here. What else? Gambles? Yeah. Anyways, moving on. That was THMO, by the way. Sold off aggressively there. Wow. Aggressive sell-off below that support, right? So we'll see where this thing closes at. Then we might have to make decisions, but yeah. Right, THMO. If that thing can close above that 1050 level, not bad. If it closes below, then okay, decisions. But doing an earthquake, a milkshake? No, it's a moot point. And then use I've sprayed all over the. I was sprayed over the. Peter's a guru. Days, not a furu. Peter's a guru. A mushik. Someone don't shoot there. Interesting. You son of a bee. I'm in. Has deep pockets on the right as join AT. Yeah. I wish we were more like vigilant and caught exactly $12 there or close to like $12, but a moo shake. Just what is a furu? A furu is a fake Guru. FA Guru stayed down. Is it like Zach Morris? Because I uh which agreed. Unity. Uh, over the weekend you are? Okay, sounds good. There's only shares of yeah, not very much, Michelle. Nas is going nuts. Mm, mm, yeah. I'm out about to saying power. Let's go. Okay, feeling for more unity. Okay, sounds good. You're holding lid. You're holding AMC, THMO, and nrbo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. They, I mean, like THMO still looks okay here, right? So, right, THMO looks good there. It's approaching the highs of the day again here. So again, make decisions at the close, right? And then if you're holding after hours, if you're taking profits, or if you're right, make those decisions at the end there. Yeah, make those decisions at the end. Yeah, THMO looks like it's about to do some things there, but we'll see. Spy's going. Spy's a monster. Spy's a monster. That's what it is. One second. Hmm. Not going for more than 10 minutes. Pablo, well, no comments. And probably that. Probably. Would you get into some of these high value stocks that pump a lot the last 2 days, or wait for the dipskis? I would probably wait for a dip, Matthew, and it's a Friday. It's easy to look like if it's a Tuesday, like if pump Monday, Tuesday, it's easy to say, a continuation. You never know what happens over the weekend when you have a 2 day break, right? Like momentum shifts, news comes out over the weekend, markets crashing on Monday, right? So it's better to probably wait and then go from there. You know. And that's THMO with another green candle. Another green candle for THMO, right? Very close to the highs of the day here. So have more one more name. Yeah, one more name to look at in the chart. SYTA. SYTA has been a name that's been around, hasn't it? SYTA. Let me take a look at SYTA. Mindy says one more name. So we look at one more name. SYTA. SYTA has been around for a long time. And okay, it's a penny stock, yeah. And I mean, like, you guys got into Matthew, but it's an IPO though. It's a brand new IPO from $17 to $12, right? It's sitting at the lows there, right? So, la, 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 la. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no. Let me take a look here. I mean, like SYTA seems like it's been flagging here for most of the day, which is nice. I mean, it does seem like the theme here in like the theme is penny stocks. So if that's the case, well, right. So if Zella is gonna go, maybe this long-standing penny stock will. Anyways, I don't mind that chart. It seems like they reported earnings and they beat earnings. That's why the stock is slightly green today. Okay, cool. Right, another one of those that's crashed from the tops to the bikini bottoms, right? So and it's trying. Yeah, that thing can close about 13 here, just above the above that 9-day moving average there. Might be okay for a rally here, right? So something to watch and see if momentum comes in here. Is there a gap to fill on this one too? No, Mindy, there probably is. Gap to fill? I knew it. Knowing Mindy, there's probably a gap to fill here. So SYTM. We'll leave this one on the list too, right? SYTA, see that thing can thrust, right? So I will put up THMO, right? THMO and THMO. I love gap fees. Oh wow, someone just FOMO. So THMO looks really good there. Someone just FOMO. Who did that? Raise your hands up. Who did that? And here goes SYTA now. SYTA is slowly creeping up here, right? So approaching highs of the day as well now, right? So highs of the day, THMO, SYTA. Who did that? Put your hands up. Have you scalped the free food today? Oh, Mindy said, Mindy said she lives in a place where there's no free food. So, Dan, you scalped the free food? Dan is a veteran, so Dan has been scalping nuts and Pablo, no comments. No comments. Mm-mm. Interesting. Yeah, so we'll leave out both of these names on here, right? So, I mean, they're both sitting at almost at the highs of the day here. So, with no free food, it no, like in the middle of nowhere, like in the middle of the abyss, Dan. You know, like one of those towns where like you can see like the like grass rolling over the streets. Yeah, that's Mindy. Yep. I'm just kidding. Gaps. Thought anything on Monday earnings, Grey Dog? Are you in Sundown? Yeah, one of those towns where like, you have to hunt for your own food because otherwise you're gonna starve, Starves. Anyways, so Spy still going here? Of course it is. Of course it is. And it's still failing at that same level. Peter, who put that line there? Anyways, yeah, Spy's double topping at that resistance. It seems like there's something there at 390, 390, 399, 399.30. So, again, I don't know what it is, but it's going to need to break that level. And it probably will break that level, right? Grass rolling in the streets. You know, like those movies? It's not called Grass, Pablo. Help me out. But like, don't talk about her truck. Mindy has a good truck. She just had other projects that were not very good. So, uh, tumbleweeds. Yeah, we hear you. Yeah. Tumbleweeds. Tumbleweeds. That's what it is. Tumbleweeds. Yeah, that's the tumbleweeds rolling over the streets. That's where Mindy lives. That's where she lives. Ooh, I wanted to look at something else here. I already forgot I bought ATAT. I already forgot I bought the damn thing. The grass that roll in the streets. Allison, chaos. Yeah. Nuts into the close. I mean, like, what else do we expect from nuts? On a Friday into the close. AMC looks like an absolute gem still, right? Absolute beauty. Spy resistance. Let me move on here. Take a look again. So that's ATAT. That thing needs to clear $13 then maybe after hours. If that thing breaks below 12, then we might have some problems. So we'll watch it after hours and see if it holds above $12. Let me take a look at nuts here. Ding dong and nuts. Nuts is gone. Nuts is bye-bye, right? We looked at nuts 2 days ago at 70 something cents, 74 cents. And for some reason we ignored it. So nuts says thank you very much. My goodness, like nuts is a stock you should never ignore. I'm telling you, like you wake up in the morning and you look at nuts, make sure that nuts isn't pumping. Because if it is, you make sure you get it right away. Because that thing will go all day. When nuts starts going, it doesn't stop. So like, yeah. Anyways, ding dong now. We're back at it again. I mean, like, nuts looks good. AMC looks good. Spine looks good. You know. Cuff looks good. Yeah, right. So again, the cuff, right? THMO looks good. SYTA looks good, right? So yeah, not bad. XELA looks good, right? There you go. Yeah, no, XELA looks good. Completely forgot. You forgot about those? How could you forget? How could you forget? How could you forget? Yeah, XELA looks good. You know, PIXY's halted up. Okay, might have to take a look. Nuts sold off a little bit there, but PIXY's halted up. Let me take a look at PIXY. $20. Wow. Wow, PIXY. Wow. That's amazing. Did you ever get into that RS7? There you go. That candle on PIXY? Yeah, PIXY got halted there, guys. $20 now. Highs of the day. Exactly at $20. Um, no. I thought PIXY was tired. Too soon? You sold too soon? Yeah, didn't hold? Yeah. Yeah, PIXY's gone there. Into the close. When when not so. No. Pixie. Yeah, we'll see where that thing gets unhalted at. It looks good though. And right, so yeah, and then THMO still looks okay there. And the SYTL testing 13 cents here, right? Again, most of these names would be like names to look at into the like after hours, right? So we'll see what they do after hours. Scanners, you in what? Dan, what are you buying? Oh Lord, what are you buying? What are you buying into the close? What are you buying? Yeah, no, ATAT is actually holding up well into the close here. ATAT holding well. Come on, China, give us that rally to $1,300. You know, Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. What was that rally? I You son of a bee. You know what? Just let me play this video just because, okay?
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
That was AT&T. You son of a bee, I'm in. Anyways, market is closed, guys. Market is closed. 1 minute ago, the market is officially closed and the week is finished. Well, not really. After hours. Right, so to after hours we go. Blah blah blah. To after hours we go. Michelle, buy. That's it. Like just buy. That's just it. Just buy, just like that. Buy. Unbelievable. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member, come join us in Discord for the weekend and whatnot. And yeah, Pixie's at $20 after hours here. So see that thing can thrust. Pixie's on halted here. So and it's at $20 after hours. Let's go. What's the is Pix over 20? Oh, are you kidding me? Yes, Justin. Yes. Justin, when are you joining Discord is the question. When? When? So when? When? Let me know if you have any last questions. Don't forget to smash a like. We'll be here for like 5 more minutes and see what the market looks like, right? Hopefully we're getting some thrusting after the close, right? And then go from there. So hopefully some of these names are thrusting at the close. There goes Pixie. Pixie's at 2060. So it's going. Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Should have I joined this by now? Hope to do it. What was this hope to do it? The link to join Discord is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. So yeah, the link is at the bottom here. Come join us in Discord. Let me see. Our liquidity for these earnings are based on yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord. We will hop off and hang out in Discord, and then go from there. Liquidity for some. Na. Na. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at some of the news here. Okay. Okay. Is doing what SNAL was doing. Not giving me the option to buy more. Really, Fiji? And then it exploded. Oh, Lord. Okay. We won 70%. How about that, Fiji? 70%. What's this? That's Pixie, by the way. Pixie just said boom booms. Oh my goodness. Look at Pixie. Damn. A rocket dumps like a what? Pumps like a rocket. Pixie just pumped. Is it a good buy below $1? Is FTX a good buy below $1? No, maybe at zero. I don't trust them at all. Thanks for let's go, Carlos. Happy Veterans Day. We'll see you in Discord and have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much. Yeah, Pixie just exploded 20% after hours here. Said boom booms. Thank you very much. From $10 to $23 here now. Wow, beautiful. 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 What is he doing, Kodai? What is he doing? Don't do FTX. Alright, I don't trust FTX. Maybe at 0.0006. Yeah. But I mean, like, if they get bought out, then it's gonna rally, and then that's a different story, right? So, am I bouncing a stake in 5 minutes? Oh my goodness! Look at PIXY go. PIXY's at $25 now, 30% after hours. PIXY, damn. PIXY's at 31% after hours. It's pumping. Wow, PIXY. Wow. wow. That's impressive. Just like that, PIXY says, nope, not today. We thrust. We go at night. We go at night. Blah, blah, blah. It's famous for epic pumps and epic rock falls. Yep. PIXY will pump and dump. Quick. Quick, PIXY. It's Friday after hours. Most likely won't hold. Yeah. So be careful. You FOMOed at 18. Well, R7, congrats. Hopefully it holds into Monday because I know you can't sell it anymore. Going into this weekend, any good levels to watch? A1. I mean, it just depends on what Bitcoin does. Honestly, it really just depends on what Bitcoin does. I don't trust Bitcoin right now. I don't trust crypto right now. So that's a problem for Dogecoin unless Elon tweets something and then cool. But yeah, really no other explanation, Justin. Yeah. Right. So we'll watch these names all in Discord, guys. I'm sure we're going to hang out in Discord and talk about them, right? As usual. Right. So again, it's holding up well for now, but have a wonderful weekend, dazed and confused. Have a wonderful weekend. And you all deal with. There you go. And $26, 36% now. It's going. Pixie's like, come on. So this Saturday, crypto and music. We can hang out in music. We can hang out in the music channel and play some music, some tunes. And then then we can do crypto at some point. Pixie, $26, 36%. $26.30, 38%. 38%. Interesting. You said something about music? Yeah, in the music channel. In Discord, yeah. Alright, you guys. Carla, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, we will leave it here for now. Again, thank you all very much for the support. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe. Blah blah blah. We'll hang out in Discord and probably watch all these names as usual. But yeah. So again, thank you all very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty. See you guys in Discord. And Tesh, see you. Dan, see ya. Carla, thank you. Pablo, have a wonderful weekend. We see you in Discord. Hugh, criminal. Have a wonderful weekend, Hugh. We see you in Discord. Fiji, have a good one. See you in Discord. Virgo, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Pizza, see you in Discord. See you all in Discord. See you in Discord, Allison. Have a wonderful weekend, Josh. Take care of the kids. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Mustafa, Moose, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Shannon, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. R7, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discords. Kevin, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discords. Hugh, have a great weekend. Infamous, have a wonderful weekend as well. See you in Discords. I mean, Kevin, thank you. Good. The Bat Cave, to the Bat Cave. I mean, Discords, to the Bat Cave. And if you have any questions over the weekend, Bander, have a good night. See you in Discord. If you have any questions, again, and you're not a member, send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X, and I'll take a look at it. Maybe. Yeah. So, alrighty, guys. Musty, let's go, Mus. Good week for you, Musty. Enjoy. Get some rest. Watch a movie. See you in Discords, and let's go. We keep going for more. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Good night. $26. Wow, impressive.